Welcome to Billies.Live Stadium for the UIL 4A District 26 track meet here, hosted by Fredericksburg High School. Matt Kamen alongside Coach Tim Kamen, bringing you all the live coverage as we will have the track events, starting off with the 4x1 girls junior varsity starting up here in just a moment.
Beautiful day for track meet. Not too breezy, not too hot, but it is getting somewhat warm out there.
Perfect weather for district track meet tonight, and we do already have standings from the field events. Now for the girls junior varsity, Wimberley out in front of the pack, 103 points, followed by Fredericksburg with 49, Long Creek with 18, Davenport with 17, Canyon Lake with 13, and Bandera with 10. For the boys JV, Wimberley with 96, Davenport 74, Canyon Lake in third with 16, Fredericksburg in fourth with 14, Long Creek in fifth with 6, and Bandera in last with 5 points. Fredericksburg leading the girls varsity, but it's tied between Fredericksburg and Wimberley at 68 points apiece. Canyon Lake also in the mix as well. Long Creek with 15.25 in fourth place, Davenport in fifth with 13.25, and Bandera in sixth with 8.25.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see who's going to win the district championship here in this girls. It's really tight. Like I said, both of them, Wimberley and Fredericksburg, with 68 points, and it's really going to come down to, I think, the relays. That those are going to be the big events.
And relays do have double the points, so the relays are going to be proved to be very vital tonight. As for the boys, Wimberley, Davenport, and Fredericksburg all could come away with first. Wimberley with 66 in first, Davenport in second with 54, Fredericksburg with 39 in third place, Canyon Lake in fourth, 28 and a half, Long Creek in fifth with 18 and a half, and Bandera with 11. So really those top 3 to 4 schools for the boys really in the mix too.
Yeah, you know, Fredericksburg's there in third, but I'm telling you, the Wimberley, Davenport, they are loaded with some talent. It's going to be tough to catch those guys, but I know Coach Raymer, talked to him today. His guys are willing and ready to give it a good attempt, to move up the standings.
And 3 weeks ago, they had the Carlin Wicker relays, and Fredericksburg got a good look at Canyon Lake and Davenport, 2 district opponents here tonight.
Yeah, Wimberley is a whole different monster. They just have athletes galore over there, and they're going to be tough. They really are.
We want to give a quick shout out to our title sponsor in Fredericksburg Realty Prompts. Fredericksburg Realty, turning dreams into lifelong investments. Residential, farm, ranch. There's Hill Country Heart in every handshake. 830-997-6531. With that being said, we'll be back with the JV Girls 4x1 after this.
If your project is a new barn dominion or any type of metal building, Diamond W Specialties can take care of you through the entire build. Diamond W also offers clearing, panside work, concrete foundations, and they specialize in spray foam insulation. With over 22 years of satisfied customers throughout the Hill Country, Diamond W is the right choice. Contact them for a free estimate at 830-998-7377. Diamond W Specialties, a cut above the rest.
Texas. The mere mention of the word conjures images of wide open spaces, land, lots of land. El Paso to Texarkana, Amarillo to Corpus Christi. At Seven Arrows Investments, we know Texas. We are Texas, with over 100 years combined development, construction, and finance experience. Building and buying, developing the land we call home. Let us show you how Seven Arrows can go to work for you. Seven Arrows Investments, buying the state of Texas and beyond.
Strayer & Olfers has the latest parts and products at the best prices, including tires for passenger vehicles and agricultural equipment from Michelin, BF Goodrich, Goodyear, and other trusted brands. They have a complete line of petroleum products, including non-ethanol fuel for automotive repairs, trailers, Kawasaki equipment, and so much more. Visit Strayer & Olfers, 509 South Adams Street in Fredericksburg, or call 830-997-4382.
Welcome to Mr. Gatti's Pizza, your place to eat, relax, and have some fun. From hot, cheesy pizza fresh out of the oven to a full buffet loaded with your favorites, there's something for everyone. Grab your food and grab a seat to watch a family show or catch the game in our sports room. Then head to the game room where the fun never stops. Food, games, parties, and repeat is Mr. Gatti's Pizza.
Since 1923, Arrowhead Bank has proudly served the Texas Hill Country with a commitment that never wavers to be safe, sound, and here when you need us. From traditional banking services to innovative digital products, we've got you covered wherever you go. Our success is built on personal relationships with our customers and involvement in our communities. For more than 100 years, we've been an enduring presence in the Texas Hill Country, and we're not planning on going anywhere. Arrowhead Bank, for a better brand of banking. Member FDIC.
DR Welding and Construction is proud to serve the Texas Hill Country as your premier choice for metal building construction. We use high-quality, American-made materials and take pride in precise, detailed workmanship on every project. From carports and horse barns to barns with living quarters, equipment sheds, and airplane hangars, we build it to last. Call DR Welding and Construction today, and let's get started on your build.
Hi, y'all, from More Supply and Facets of Fredericksburg. We're very proud to support our Battlin' Billy athletes and the pride of the Texas Hill Country Band. We are your premier local provider for plumbing supplies and fixtures. From pipe, valves, and fittings, water filtration and softeners, and all your decorative faucets and hardware too. Rheem water heaters are the best in the business, and we're proud to offer their industry-leading residential and commercial water heating technology. So from your friends here at More Supply and Facets of Fredericksburg, let's go Billies.
Do you ever feel like we've waited too long to plan all this stuff?
Every day.
Joseph Financial Partners, helping families plan with confidence since 1994.
It's never too late to take the next step in the right direction. From retirement planning to investment guidance, Joseph Financial Partners brings clarity and peace of mind.
I'm so glad we made the call.
Me too. Go Billies.
Joseph Financial Partners, helping families plan with confidence since 1994.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
And welcome back as we'll kick things off with the girls 4x1 JV here in a moment. Just about 5 minutes away from starting that. Wimberley looks to be the favorite in that, coming in with a seed time in first here in district with a 52-44. They'll be in lane 4.
Fredericksburg will be in lane 3. They've got the number 3 seed. 2 is Comal Canyon Lake. And then you have Bandera and Davenport. Running for Fredericksburg, Lola Vila, Juliana Farnsworth, Arieli Ochoa, and Riley Brown.
It looks to be maybe a 2-team race between Wimberley and Canyon Lake, but Fredericksburg with a 54-41 maybe could sneak in there and cause a...
Yeah, two full seconds. That's that's believe it or not in track, that's a lot. Yeah, that really is a long time. So they're going to have their work cut out for them.
Seems like every team's going to have their work cut out for them catching up to Wimberley in the JV girls standings. As Wimberley comes in with 103, next closest team 49.
Yeah, they can coast, I think. And they are going to keep everything on schedule. It doesn't matter if we're running early or we're running late. You know, they're going to try to, well, if you run late, you run late. But, you know, anything early is they're not going to go ahead and do anything before it's time. They want to make sure, especially with parents, because when they get here just to see their kid run, all of a sudden, if it's, you know, done 2 minutes early and they miss it, it's over. Sometimes it's over in 20 seconds. I mean, if I was running the 100, it would be it'd be 25 seconds. So
I know I'd be in the finish and you'd be still with 100 meters to go.
Yeah, we were never really track people. Although, you know, I did run track in high school. but mainly it was for off-season basketball. That's what our basketball coach made us do, and so I had to do the hurdles to work on my footwork. So
yeah, you don't have a good history with hurdles. I know that.
No, yep. Clipped a hurdle in off-season basketball, about 12 years ago, and clipped the hurdle and dislocated the shoulder, and about 2 weeks later, I have labrum surgery that they can't fix. So, yeah, I don't jump hurdles anymore. So I could give you an interesting story when I did do the hurdles, though. Coach put me in the 110s, which I did not want to run because they're too big. I mean, they were almost as tall as I was. And so he put me in the hurdles, and so the gun goes off, and, by the third step, I'm already in last place. So I get over the first hurdle, which was fine, and then the two guys that were beside me kept knocking mine down. And so I'm just skipping over all the hurdles, and I'm not kidding. Every single one of the hurdles, except for the first one, was knocked over. And so I'm just clipping along. I'm thinking, okay, this is good. I get to the last hurdle, and they didn't knock that one down, and I didn't make it. I bit the dust on that one. All I had to do was clear 2 hurdles, and I couldn't even do that. So I told Coach, I said, Coach, I think my 110 days are over. So he was even funnier. He said, well, they never really began. So, but anyway, that's my track story. I got one other track story, but I'll save that.
I know you used to take your basketball teams down to the track, and I know you did that with us to get us in the shape. You actually made us run hurdles.
Yeah, it's good for footwork, and so, I mean, I tell you what, I was fortunate to see one of the, Ronaldo Nehemiah was a great hurdler, but there was a guy that my dad coached at Elgin, and his name was Milton Baker. I'll never forget. He ended up running at Texas A&M. And he ran the 110 hurdles, and it just looked like he was just stepping over them. It was the sweetest thing. He got to the state tournament, ended up, I think, getting second. But I tell you what, when you got guys that can go over those hurdles like they're walking over it, it's a beautiful sight.
That looks like the girls about to get on the blocks. So we're just about to get underway with the girls 4x1 JV.
And the key in this, Matthew, is the handoff. You've got to make sure and get a clean handoff, and because like I said, 2 seconds it can go by like that, and then you have to stay in the lane. There's a passing area that you have to make sure that you don't go out of, because if you do, then you are DQ'd.
As the relays will be proved to be very vital tonight. The 4x4 is also the last event, but the 4x1 relay always usually the most dramatic event.
Yeah, well, that's because it happens bang, bang. They save that mile relay because, boy, you get some people that run that quarter, and boy, when they get and get in that stride, it's really pretty.
See some of the girls practicing their starts. They're in lane 5 and 4, Canyon Lake, Perry Jackson, and in lane 4 starting things off for Wimberley in Presley Geeson.
There's Bandera and Canyon Lake, Jayla Hinojoa and Perry Jackson. They're in lane 5 and 6. Davenport and Fredericksburg will be lane 2 and 3.
Officials, please.
Zaria Miller will start things off for Davenport. Lola Villa will start for Fredericksburg. Presley Geeson for Wimberley, Perry Jackson for Canyon Lake, and Jayla Hinojoa for Bandera.
Saw a red flag up, still there at the third. Now they got the white flag on the third. Second and third are ready to go. Looks like they're ready to go on all 4. And there's the whistle. So They're fixing to start.
Once again, Wimberley, the favorite in this one. They'll be in lane 4. The seed time of 52:44. As we start the 4x1 JV girls
4x1 relay.
coming around the first turn.
400-meter relay. Report, please.
Looks like a pretty even stagger there.
It's a handoff now to the second legs, and now you can see a burst of speed from Canyon Lake and Wimberley. Out there in lane 4, looks to be a good start from Canyon Lake. Earlier we said Canyon Lake and Wimberley were going to be the 2 teams to look out for.
Ariella Ochoa there for Fredericksburg, making the turn.
And they're on the final straightaway. It is Wimberley in first out there in lane 4. Canyon Lake in lane 5. As Canyon Lake looks to be closing in the gap, but crossing the finish line first, it will be Wimberley.
Boy, in third place going to be close. It's going to be between Bandera and Fredericksburg. Maybe a photo finish there. So Wimberley first, Canyon Lake second, and then third and fourth is up for grabs. Here, see what we get here. Get the lean. Oh, it looks like Bandera maybe got third, Fredericksburg fourth.
Yes, it was a .03 second split between Fredericksburg and Bandera. Bandera with a 53.97, Fredericksburg with a 54 flat.
4x1 exchange zones.
Wimberley took first with a 52.40. You can see up there on the scoreboard, followed by Canyon Lake with a 52.96. And now for the JV boys.
Exchange zone 1 is ready.
So the JV boys, number 1 seed looks like it is Fredericksburg at a 40. No, is that Davenport? Yeah, no, that's Fredericksburg. 44.04. That's Mason Mazurek, Liam Goff, Creek Perez, and Adrian Cruz. They're going to have to battle Long Creek, Davenport, Wimberley, Comal, and then Bandera. Pretty tight race there. Got 2 teams in the 44s.
Exchange zone 2 is ready.
It's the JV boys. You're going to Wimberley up near the top as well in the team standings. They're going to be up towards the top in pretty much every division here. JV girls, JV boys, varsity girls, and varsity boys as well.
Looks like they're in the blocks. Gun is up, and they're off.
Fredericksburg and Long Creek, the 2 top seed times coming into this race. A little bit of an even stagger, but there Wimberley, you can see there.
That was a good start by Mason Mazurek as he handed off to Liam Goff.
See there towards the outside lanes, Long Creek make a little push as we head to the third handoff.
You know, and Canyon Lake in lane 2 is making a run. Oh, there was not a crisp relay there by handoff for the Billies, but
you see Wimberley there out in one of the outside lanes. They're trying to make a push for second. Davenport will be in first. It's going to be a tough photo finish for second and third between Wimberley and Canyon Lake, it looked like.
Best of luck, ladies. When you're ready, stand behind your blocks.
As Wimberley will get second.
Yeah, I'm no help there because I thought Fredericksburg was wearing white and they're wearing gray, and that was Davenport that actually was in white.
Exchange zones for the varsity girls.
With a final leg for Wimberley. really helped them out and helped them get second. There you can see the replay of the photo finish, just beating out the anchor leg for Canyon Lake, Aiden Bowles.
So now we'll get ready for the girls 4x100 meter relay. In lane 2, Cameron Williams from Davenport. Lane 3, Abby Kate Adams from Fredericksburg. Lane 4, Canyon Lake. That's Aubrey Avey. They have got the best time at 48.13. Wimberley, Emery Gann will lead off, and then we've got Long Creek, Carly Gibson, and Jesse Battle from Bandera in lane 7. So we need to keep our eye on lane 4, 3, 4, and 5. That's usually where the top runners get. Everybody thinks, well, how come they're not running in lane 1? Actually, the best lanes to run in, 3, 4, and 5.
On your mark.
Yeah, and what they say is less stagger. I mean, you're still running the same amount, but you've got less of a turn. When you're out really, really wide, you've got to turn in, and when you're in, you got to turn out. So,
and they're off for the varsity girls 4x1.
Good start there by Abby Kate Adams, so she's already made up the stagger.
Well, what a leg run from Abby Kate Adams as she hands off to Lila Aldridge. As they head towards the final turn, there's Wimberley and Canyon Lake out there in the 2 middle lanes. They were the 2 favorites coming to this one. And it's going to be a race between Wimberley and Canyon Lake. Savannah Oberholzer for Canyon Lake, and Wimberley, Samantha Hutchinson.
It's like Fredericksburg.
Oberholzer's going to hold her off as Hutchinson will cross second for Wimberley, and then there's Fredericksburg coming in fourth with Jaden Stone.
Call for Davy Girls 800 meter run. If you have not checked in, you should be at the tent, please.
The official time, winning time, 47.69 by Canyon Lake. Fredericksburg's going to get third, running a 50 flat. So just a few, 15 hundredths of a second off of their time earlier as a 49.85. So
as you saw there on the replay, the Citizens Insurance Agency replay, Canyon Lake coming in first, Wimberley a close second, Fredericksburg just behind them in third. As we gear up for the varsity boys 4x1.
Yeah, Davenport is the favorite with a 42.7, and then Canyon Lake at 43.07. Fredericksburg is going to be in lane 2 with a 44.04. They're going to have Griffin Beard, Luke Fuchs, Jackson Mellendorf, and Davis Franson will run the anchor leg.
As it's a close split between Bandera over there in lane 3 and lane 5, Canyon Lake, 43.07 and a 43.19. Fredericksburg will be in the very inside lane with Griffin Beard to start.
So far in the first 3 events, no one's dropped the baton, so that's a good sign. I wouldn't say that every single one was a clean handoff, but safely done.
About to start the boys varsity 4x1. They're on the blocks. Davenport the favorites with a 42.71 seed time. You hear the gun, and they're off. Coming around the first turn, you look at the inside lane, making up some good ground, and a good handoff there. I believe that is one of the inside lanes. It looked like Davenport or Canyon Lake.
Oh, and Fredericksburg dropped the baton. So the handoff between Luke and Jackson. Yeah, way to go, Coach Kamey. What a jinx, right?
As Davenport looking to make up some ground, but from the anchor leg, it's going to be a tight race here. As coming in first, it will be,
I think it was Bandera.
Bandera out in lane 3.
We'll wait for the official time.
As you can see here on the replay, Bandera and Canyon Lake, it was a 1-2 for third, but here comes Davenport and Wimberley just behind them. As it looked to be Davenport, followed by Canyon Lake, then Wimberley. A missed opportunity for Fredericksburg to drop the baton.
Still waiting on those times.
As on the scoreboard, it says Bandera with a 42.82, Davenport with a 42.97. The first two places there.
Yeah, Canyon Lake 43.05 and Wimberley 43.19. That's somewhat of an upset there, as Bandera really had the fourth lowest, and they ran the fastest this time.
This is our second call.
A good race there put together from the team from Bandera. Davenport with their anchor leg. Caden Scott tried to make up some ground. He did so, but unable to catch Bandera.
So Davenport wins it. That's Ruffin, Scartacci, Braden German, Dalton Parks, and Cooper Gunderman with the anchor. So they'll take the district championship in the 4x100.
And while we wait here for the next event, we're going to take a real quick break. Stick around here on Billies.Live.
In the Texas Hill Country, no two properties or people are alike.
At the Real Estate Advisory Team, we don't take a cookie-cutter approach.
Whether you're buying or selling, our dedicated specialists walk with you through every detail from contract to closing.
Because real estate isn't just business, it's personal. And you deserve the confidence of expert guidance every step of the way.
The Real Estate Advisory Team of Fredericksburg. Local experts.
Trusted results.
When a community and school come together, classrooms become more than walls. They become places where students are inspired, teachers are empowered, and families feel connected.
Each year, though, millions of state dollars leave Fredericksburg ISD. That means outdated technology and frustrated classrooms. We can change that together.
The Fredericksburg Education Foundation is raising $500,000 to bring state-of-the-art technology to every classroom. Join us. Visit fisdkids.org/donate today.
Hello friends, this is Shane Franson from The Inside Story. Have you ever thought about retiling a bathroom but don't know which tile to pick? Come see us. Have you ever wanted to paint but you don't have an eye for paint colors? Come see us. Are you tired of that sun coming through the windows when your favorite Ball and Billy team is on TV? Come see us for that as well. Do you want a beautiful wood floor but aren't sure which is the right one? Come by The Inside Story and let us make your house a home. The Inside Story, proud sponsors of the Ball and Billies. Go Goats!
Before the walls go up, before the dreams take shape, there's the foundation. It's where strength comes from, where every inch matters, where hard work begins before the sun even rises. It's not just pouring concrete, it's building trust. We treat every foundation as if it were our own. Because when you start solid, you build for generations. Vineyard Concrete Construction.
This is Matt Self with Fritztown Reds Baseball. Our J4 trailers are vital to our Fritztown Reds organization, full of pitching machines, L screens, balls, ball caddies, bats, helmets, buckets, catching gear, basically whatever it takes to practice for the game. Josh has been great, and there are so many local benefits to a local business, and he goes above and beyond anytime we call him and need anything. Price was a real hit also with us.
J4 trailer, now that's a home run.
Don't let injury or joint pain slow you down. Expert care is right here in Fredericksburg.
At Texas Hill Country Orthopedics, we offer total joint replacement using computer-assisted, patient-specific technology.
Improving outcomes with PRP and regenerative stem cell therapy.
After covering teams like the Colorado Rockies and Cincinnati Bengals,
we're proud to serve the athletes of the Hill Country and be the official provider for the Batlin Billies.
Texas Hill Country Orthopedics world-class care, right here at home.
And welcome back as the 4x1 relays have concluded, and now we're just moments away from the JV girls 800-meter run.
And man, I got another story. I'm going to bore our listeners to death. But first of all, I know you don't remember this, but back in the day there was this commercial, a Chex commercial, where they'd ask this guy, they want somebody to do something. They said, "Let's get Mikey. He'll try anything." All right, so here's the 800 story. So this is when I was in junior high. We had a really good 800 guy. His name was Turk. I remember his name, but I couldn't remember his last name. But anyway, Turk got hurt right before the event, and Coach said, "Hey, I got to put somebody in. Hey, Cayman, you want to run?" I said, "Oh, yeah, Coach, I'll try. I'll do it." So it's the 800. It's 2 laps, and that's what the girls are fixing to do here. Well, so, I'm a competitor. I'm young. And after lap 1, I'm sitting in second place, and I'm thinking pretty good. And then all of a sudden it hits me. If I do really, really well in this, he's going to want me to run the 800 all the time. So I'm kind of embarrassed to say this. So I kind of slowed down, let people pass me. And so we got around, I had about 100 meters left, and I realized nobody's passing me. I'm in last place, and that wasn't going to happen. So, I bet you I ran that 100, and, I was moving. So I bet you it was maybe 14 flat, and I started passing people, and Coach said, "God," he goes, "you sure had a lot left in the tank." I said, "Yeah, Coach, I never run it before. I didn't know how much, So he said, "Well, that's all right. We're not going to make you run that." And I said, "Well, I appreciate that." So, but at least I ran. I guess I'm disappointed I didn't do my best. But anyway, track was not my thing. It was, it's good to get. You can get a good suntan and you get the whole day to enjoy the weather. I'm more of an indoor sport guy.
A little bit outdoors, golf coach.
Yeah.
Big golfer too.
Yeah,
so.
but I like to sit in the cart. It's cool in the cart.
And now the JV girls 800-meter run just about to get underway.
Looks like the low time is from Beth Bates from Davenport at 2:35. Once again, they're going to run 2 laps, and they'll have a little short stagger. And like the girls in lane 4, 5, and 6, or what are they in? 5, 6, and 7. They'll have to stay in that lane till there's a cone on that far end over there, which kind of helps the stagger, because when you have so many kids, you don't want people to get tripped up and hit legs and fall, especially with spikes. So the cone is actually around the 200-meter mark, that first turn, and that's where they'll kind of all cut in. There should be somebody over there that'll flag them and tell them to start cutting in. There, it's right in that area right over there. There should be a cone. There it is. I think it's that one right there. Good job there by our camera person.
You hear the gun, and all the runners have started. Beth Bates looks to be the favorite with a 2:35.04. She's from Davenport.
Running for Fredericksburg is Maggie Deedle and Claire Deedle and Emily Ersch. So now there's where they will cut in.
There's a leader right now, Layla De La Rosa out of Wimberley. Came in with the second best seated time. Followed by Addison Ashcraft of Bandera. And her teammate Sophia Reyes in third. Approaching the 500-meter mark now.
And this is really a tough race because you want to kind of have the lead after that first lap, but you want to make sure that you have not spent yourself in that first lap.
Plus, with it only being 2 laps, kind of gets in your head. When should I?
Yeah, when do you kick in? So, I think that all depends on kind of where you are, where the runners are. I think around the 200 meters where someone might, looks like the girl from Fredericksburg is coming up on the outside.
It looks like Deedle has made a push, and now Ashcraft of Bandera now leading it. There's Maggie Deedle right on her tail.
800 should be under the 10. Final call. This is the first call.
Layla De La Rosa there, still in third.
It's kind of like race car driving, is you want to kind of stay behind somebody, take the wind, and now here comes Deedle taking the lead.
Has just pulled ahead of Ashcraft. Now here comes De La Rosa from Wimberley. As she passes Ashcraft, now she'll try to catch up to Deedle. De La Rosa getting up on Deedle. And she's going to outlast Deedle to win a district championship for her. Followed by Ashcraft of Bandera. She'll be in third. The great last 100 meters ran from De La Rosa. Layla De La Rosa coming into the final 100 meters. She was in third. Deedle had a pretty sizable lead.
Yeah, but I tell you what, De La Rosa, she gave up the lead, but she kept enough in the tank and was able to run that last probably 80 meters and just got ahead of Deedle at the finish line.
Canyon Lake, runner from Canyon Lake passing up Ashcraft. So Ashcraft actually ended up in fourth. You can see here in the times, Layla De La Rosa with a 2:36.15. Deedle with a 2:36.46. And Bella Huneau out of Canyon Lake in third with a 2:37.40. Another Deedle, Claire Deedle, got fifth for Fredericksburg.
JV boys. Top runner from Davenport, Nate Rogers at 2 minutes 12 seconds. And for Fredericksburg, William Jones, Isaac Perez, Aiden Gumbert. Those 3 young men are going to run for the Billies.
Top seeded time at 2:12.34. Nate Rogers out of Davenport. The best seeded time actually in the JV girls 800, didn't even run that race, was a scratch. And for the boys, they'll all start in, I know they'll send a couple out in front.
21 or 22 runners in this event. JV boys, 800 meter.
A big group, 22 runners in this one. As they're just about to get underway, Rogers, Hamilton, and Jones, the top 3 seeded times.
There was a picture of Isaac Perez. Well, that's a tough spot to be in, lane 8, and you're at the very start line, because you actually are running a little more distance. They should end up waterfalling them just a little more. Yeah, there they go. Get 2 or 3 steps ahead. Yeah, Perez for Fredericksburg got out there quickly. Yeah, he's going to be in the lead to start off, looks like.
Followed by a runner from Canyon Lake in Davenport. That's Nate Rogers up there as well. Nate Rogers actually holding the lead now as they approach the 600-meter mark.
Just got to get careful, be careful that you don't get boxed in.
And there's the front pack right there. Nate Rogers, and then another runner from Davenport making his way. That's Dalen Haberla. And he's in 3rd. So they finished the first 400 meters. Now the last lap. Here's Nate Rogers and Harley Hamilton now.
Yeah,
but there's
Bandera kid, looks like Cooper Kale, decides he wants to take the lead.
You get a big kick over here at that first straightaway.
Yeah, he started early.
And now here comes Nate Rogers, as he's just passed now Kale.
And his teammate.
There's Haberla there in 3rd.
Yep.
Harley Hamilton in 4th. There's the front pack. It's going to come between those 4. As now they'll start to kick it in gear. Rogers, Haberla, and Hamilton for Canyon Lake. Now Haberla's going to make a push on his teammate. It's going to be a photo finish between those 2 Davenport athletes.
Yeah, I think Haberla got Rogers.
Haberla on the last stride.
This is the final call.
Might have beaten his teammate. We'll see when the times come out. Hamilton from Canyon Lake was making a push as well. Cooper Kale from Bandera was in that mix. As you can see here on the Citizens Insurance replay, there's Haberla and Rogers.
I tell you what,
that one's going to be close.
Yeah, they're going to have to look at that closely. I was trying to see their torso, where their torso crossed, and boy, I mean, as you watch as they come in.
And now the varsity girls
Super
800 meter.
Slow-mo. Who's going to get that? Look at that.
That might be Rogers. As you see the head lean.
Yeah, it's not the head. It's the torso. And I tell you what.
Maybe the final stride from Haverl on the inside might have got it.
I would hate to have to pick that one. You know, since they're from the same team, I'd say tie.
There's no time that's come out yet.
Oh, they're giving it to Hamilton. Well, let's see. These times are getting lower and lower and lower.
Time starting to come in, as it was between the two Davenport athletes, Haverla and Rogers.
Well, as we wait for them, we're going to have the girls 800-meter run. The runners for Fredericksburg, Abby Brown, Madeline Kovar, and Nora Gonzalez. Abby's got the third best time. Best time is Karina Joyce from Wimberley at 2:20.
All the times almost out for the JV boys 800 meter. As it will be Dalen Haverla with .01 second win over Rogers.
100th of a second. That's crazy. I mean, you can see that happening kind of like in a sprint. But wow.
A dramatic finish in the JV boys 800 meter between the two Davenport athletes, Haverla and Rogers. Haverla got him on the last stride. Harley Hamilton in third for Canyon Lake with a 2:14.45. As we gear up for the varsity girls 800 meter. Karina Joyce, Melissa Casas, and Abby Brown, the top three seeded times. For Wimberley, Bandera, and Fredericksburg.
There's Madeline Kovar leading off right there for the Billies, taking the lead.
In that five-person pack.
Kovar with the fifth best time in the prelims.
Followed by Davenport and Wimberley. That's Kendall Johnston and Karina Joyce. Abby Brown in that mix as well, up there in fourth. As Madeline Kovar approaching the 500-meter mark, still in the lead.
Abby, stick 'em. You got this. Let's go, Madeline. Let's go, Madeline. You got it. Go, Madeline. Abby, right where you need to be. Girl, trust it. You got it. Trust it.
Kovar has built her lead. Now here comes a runner from Bandera, making a push. Abby Brown from Fredericksburg right behind her. As they're on to the final lap, Kovar still in the lead. There's Abby Brown in second. Now there's Karina Joyce starting to make a push. Abby Brown is now caught up to Kovar. Same with Joyce.
It's going to come down to who's got the best kick right here.
And now those two have started to separate themselves, Brown and Joyce. With Joyce still holding the lead. Now we'll see if Brown has the last kick
Here
to
comes
her.
Bandera. Bandera's got a kick coming in.
Casas has now taken the lead. Melissa Casas still holding the lead. And she's going to be the JV girl or the varsity girls district champion, followed by Joyce and then Brown.
Boy, Casas did a nice job of just kind of staying back. She just had more in the tank at the end.
And coming into that final turn, it looked like it was going to be a two-person race from Brown and Joyce, but now here comes Casas, you see here on the replay.
Yeah, she started her kick about the 100-meter mark, and that was a good stride there by Casas.
It's going to be Bandera, Wimberley, and Fredericksburg. The first three places. It looks like it was two runners for Davenport in 4th and 5th, followed by Kovar in 6th.
All right, so now we'll get ready for the boys 800-meter run. The low time from Fredericksburg, Cody Helmers, 2 minutes, 2 seconds. Jose Ruiz will also run for the Billies along with Emmanuel Rodriguez. I do believe the top 4 finishers will advance to the area. I guess that's what they have is area. I think Coach Raymer told me that would be next week. Sometime next week.
And how about in the team standings?
That's a good question. That's a real good question that I don't have the answer for.
We're just about to get underway with the varsity boys 800-meter. Cody Helmers from Fredericksburg with the best seated time. Followed by Camden Hopkins of Wimberley and Jake Vidrio of Davenport. As you can see, the first 4 runners in that starting group there up front, those are the guys with a top 4 seeded time.
Yeah, only 12 runners in this event.
Yeah, a couple of scratches because on our paper here it says 15. As there's Helmer starting off from Fredericksburg. Out there in front of the pack. A pretty good lead for Helmers to start off with, followed by Davenport Jake Rodrio. Wimberley right behind Vidrio with Camden Hopkins. See another Fredericksburg runner in fourth in the
Jose
gray
Ruiz.
uniforms.
Yep, that's Jose Ruiz. Have Jose in class. Good kid.
As there's Vidrio and Helmers approaching the 400-meter mark as Helmers still in the lead. Vidrio looked to fall back into that.
Yeah, it looks like Rios is taking third.
And now Helmers is just way ahead of the pack right now.
And he looks strong too.
Building on his lead. As Vidrio has just gotten past. That's Camden Hopkins making the pass. As there's Cody Helmers approaching the final 100 meters. Off to a sizable lead. And then there's his teammate Ruiz in second. Looks like he'll be battling out with Wimberly, and looks like it's a runner from Long Creek.
Yep.
As Helmers has won the district championship, followed by Ruiz in second.
1 and 2 for Fredericksburg.
It looked like that was Saul Rubio from Long Creek getting third.
Nice run there by Cody Helmers, just a sophomore. District champion.
With a time of 2:02.18. Beat his seeded time. Ruiz the 2:04.41. As Ruiz,
I don't know if that was a smile or a
beat his seeded time as well.
Grimace. You're right. It looked like he was really happy that he was going to get second.
Came into seeded time fourth. And now you see there on the replay, there's Ruiz with a big smile on his face as he's approaching in on the finish.
Maybe he's happy that the finish line was coming so close.
And now as they're gearing up for the next event, the JV girls 100-meter hurdles, we'll take a real quick break, and we'll be right back here on Billies.Live.
Hi, I'm Jen, and today we're asking the seniors, what is your hype song before the game?
I do Skrilla by Kodak Black. The music's really good, the bass, everything. It gets me going, gets me in the right headspace.
Chills the nerves a little bit, doesn't get me too hyped up.
Would you choose Bluebell or Dairy Queen?
Bluebell. I mean, you're in Texas, you gotta have Bluebell.
Quality dental care starts here at Creek Street Dental. Our services include wisdom tooth extractions, sedation dentistry, and dental implants delivered with the latest technology and a focus on patient comfort. Dr. McBride, Dr. Montgomery, and our team are committed to building lasting relationships and maintaining your family's best dental health. Visit us at the corner of Creek Street and South Adams in Fredericksburg.
Winter, spring, summer, fall, HCP has it all. Everything you need and want for any season. Fireplaces, fire logs, heating for your home, and fire pits for the yard. Indoor and outdoor grills. Propane for your grill, your home, or your RV. From A to Z, everything propane for all seasons. Just ask us. Find us online at hillcountrypropaneinc.com or come to the showroom at 1240 State Highway 16 in Fredericksburg. Hill Country Propane Inc. Go propane.
Hey, just a quick shout out to the Battling Billy Boosters. They represent the driving force behind the champion spirit of Fredericksburg ISD athletics. So if you want to help foster the growth and success of our young athletes, why not get involved in the Battling Billy Booster Club? Become an integral part of our community that cultivates dreams, bolsters ambitions, and shapes the future of our student athletes. The Battling Billy Booster Club, find us online at billyboosters.com.
Nature and beauty along the fairways at Lady Bird have a way of slowing life down. While the front nine features significant elevation changes and the tranquility of Live Oak Creek, the back nine stuns with its panoramic vistas of the surrounding hills. As the home of the Fredericksburg Junior Golf Foundation and the Fredericksburg Middle School and High School golf teams, all of us at Lady Bird Johnson Golf Course are proud to support our community's tradition of excellence. Lady Bird Johnson Golf Course. Practice, play your way.
If your project is a new barn dominion or any type of metal building, Diamond W Specialties can take care of you through the entire build. Diamond W also offers clearing, panside work, concrete foundations, and they specialize in spray foam insulation. With over 22 years of satisfied customers throughout the Hill Country, Diamond W is the right choice. Contact them for a free estimate at 830-998-7377. Diamond W Specialties, a cut above the rest.
And welcome back as we're getting geared up towards the girls junior varsity 100-meter hurdles. And I'll kick it over to Coach Kamen. He's got results of the field events.
Yeah, we'll do some field events because I think we're going to have some time. They like to keep it on pace there. So girls discus JV, first place went to Aaron Rose from Davenport. Second place, Addison Long from Wimberley. Third place, Jocelyn Hernandez from Fredericksburg. Actually, Fredericksburg goes 3, 4, and 5. Kylie Mora got fourth. Eve Weiss got fifth. And sixth place went to Taylor Mars from Bandera. For the boys JV district, Cannon Doman and Santana Esquivel from Davenport went 1 and 2. Jake Staling got third from the Billies. Fourth place, C.J. Davis from Wimberley. Zach Frazier from Canyon Lake, fifth. And Weston Gines from Wimberley, sixth place, picking up a point. Let's see. I can keep going if you want me to.
Might as well keep going. We got time.
All right. So let's go with the girls' JV high jump.
Didn't even notice. I was looking.
There were only 3 for the JV girls. Annabelle Humphrey from Wimberley first. Amari Beltran from Long Creek second. Tessa Jones third place from Wimberley. That is the girls JV high jump. Let's go with the boys JV high jump. First place, Leo Dobson from Wimberley. Cohen Grant from Wimberley, second place. Zorian Weidman from Davenport, third place. Hudson Eccles, fourth place from Wimberley. Cullen Gray from Wimberley, fifth place. And let's see, the winning jump there was 5:10. That was from Dobson.
Pretty well balanced before. I just had it pointing down.
Let's see, we're still going to be waiting for the girls to do the 100-meter hurdle, so we'll go on, do some more. Let's see. JV long jump for the girls. Kara Bauer from Wimberley. Ella Brasso from Wimberley, second place. Third place, Perry Jackson. Fourth place, Ellie Reed from Wimberley. Fifth place, Maya Badon from Davenport. And sixth place, Valerie Spagnolia from Davenport. Let's see. Let's go to the JV boys long jump. Jakari Washington, Oliver Hayes, and Bashi Shalor, 1, 2, and 3 from Wimberley. Isaac Gold gets fourth place, picks up 4 points for the Billies. Zorian Weidman gets fifth from Davenport, and Carson Garza sixth from Bandera. Let's see. All right, that was boys long jump. Let's go pole vault. So JV girls pole vault. Going 8 foot. That's Ava Moore, first place from Long Creek. Evie Junkin from Wimberley, second place. Riley Brown from Fredericksburg picks up third place. Macy Havey, fourth place from Bandera. Ruby Vance and Tessa Jones are from Wimberley, fifth and sixth. And then let's see, boys pole vault, JV boys. They went 11 feet. That was Christopher Chesser from Wimberley, Remy Perez, Grayson Owens from Wimberley, 1, 2, and 3 there. Josiah Lehman from Bandera, 4th, and Oliver Buchanan, 5th from Wimberley. So now let's go to JV girls shot put. Let's see what I've got here. JV girls. First and second place goes to Wimberley. Ellie Reed with 30 feet, 8 inches. From Wimberley, Ella Brasso from Wimberley, second. Perry Jackson from Canyon Lake, third. Kara Bauer, Wimberley, fourth. Mariska Colazzo from Bandera, fifth. And Delilah King from Canyon Lake, sixth place. Now for JV boys, triple jump. Matt, just let me know when I need to hush and get to the runners. Okay, so JV boys triple jump. Nolan Elza from Davenport went 38 feet. Zachary Knox from Canyon Lake, second place. Leo Dobson, third place. Isaac Gold from Fredericksburg, fourth place. Zorian Weidman, fifth place from Davenport. Hudson Eccles from Wimberley in sixth place. So let's go with, all right, that was all the JV division. We'll go with varsity. Do I have enough time?
They got time for one more.
Okay, we'll go with the girls discus varsity. Let's see, first and second went to the Billies. Brady Stickler with 118 feet 10 inches. Second place Hadley Maynor from Fredericksburg. Third place Madison Davis. Fourth place Vivian Weiss from Fredericksburg. And fifth and sixth place went to Leah Jones and Ariana Clack from Long Creek. So we'll go ahead and stop there. One, for me to get a breather, and two, let the girls run the 100-meter hurdles.
As the JV girls 100-meter hurdles, they are lined up and getting warmed up. As Wimberley has 3 runners in this, 2 of them look to be a threat for a district championship. Ruby Vance and Tessa Jones out there in lane 4 and 5.
Cheyenne Mellering and Ella Stastny running for Fredericksburg. I have both of those young ladies in my class. Outstanding young individuals.
Perry Jackson of Canyon Lake in lane 3 with a seated time of 17:68. Lane 6, Ella Brasso of Wimberley. Lane 7, Valerie Spagnolia of Davenport. In lane 2, next to Cheyenne Mellering in lane 1, is Olivia Vasquez Hartman out of Davenport. Just about to get underway here with the JV girls 100-meter hurdles.
As they step into the hurdle, into the blocks.
And they're on the blocks, about to get underway.
Got Fredericksburg at the bookends in lane 1 and 8.
As take a look over there in lane 5. That's Wimberley's Tessa Jones. And out there in lane 3 was Perry Jackson. It'll be a photo finish, but I believe that's going to be Tessa Jones coming in as your district champion.
Your dinners have arrived.
Well, she hit she hit that second to the last hurdle, and gave Perry Jackson the opportunity to. She Her steps were wrong there. But Jackson hits that hurdle. Oh, I think
There's going to be a photo finish. A final lean from Tessa Jones might have gotten it.
I think Jones did get it. So while we wait for the results there, we can go with the varsity girls 100-meter hurdles. Yeah, really, really close. I think they're going to give that to the Wimberley girl. We'll see. For the varsity girls, lane 1, Perry Call from Long Creek. Lane 2, Lila Aldrich from Fredericksburg. Lane 3, Sydney Moore from Bandera. Lane 4, Shanna Cottrell from from Canyon Lake, I'm sorry. Lane 5, Victoria Jones from Wimberley. Lane 6, Allison Wyrick from Fredericksburg. Lane 7, Mackenzie Davis from Fredericksburg. And Lily Dietz in lane 8 from Wimberley. And the favorite here is Cottrell from Comel.
As you can already tell, Shayna Cutler over there in lane 4 off to a pretty good lead. And Dara Wimberley right behind her. It's going to be a runaway from Shayna Cutler as she's your varsity district champion in the 100-meter hurdles.
Hurdle setters, Emily Wood, up 2, back to the blue.
Came in as the clear favorite. The seed of time only won in the 15s with a 15:39 for Cutler. As you see here on the Citizens Insurance Agency replay, just a great race ran from Shayna Cutler. Won that by a couple seconds. Looks like it's going to be Bandera in lane 3 coming in second. That's Sydney Moore.
Followed by Jones from Wimberley, then Wyrick, Davis, and Aldrich from Fredericksburg.
And now they're going to move the hurdles a little bit for the JV boys 110 hurdles.
Yeah, so while they're doing that, Matthew, I think I'm going to go ahead and do the boys varsity discus. First place was Tate Broadus from Davenport. Second place, Isaiah Villa from Fredericksburg. Third place, Logan Harmon. Fourth place, Titus Anderson from Wimberley. Fifth place, Caden Toon from Canyon Lake. And sixth place, Connor Chrysler from Davenport. So the varsity girls high jump, real quick we'll do that. Ellen Watson went 5'3", got first from Wimberley. Second place, Allison Wyrick from Fredericksburg. Ariana Hrissick from Fredericksburg, third place. Addison Louder King from Davenport, fourth place. Shayna Cottrell from Canyon Lake, fifth place. And Julia Penna, Perry Call, and Lexi Dahl, and Piper Barnard, all tied for sixth place. We'll do the boys here in just a moment.
As you can see there on the screen, Shayna Cutler beats her seeded time with a 15:15 to take the varsity girls district championship in the 100-meter hurdles. As we gear up for the JV boys 110 hurdles. Only one person in the 16s, that is Trayson Lopez. Looks to be the favorite at lane 4.
After scoring the 800 in the varsity girls division. In sixth place,
Chase Moreau, the only Fredericksburg runner. He'll be in lane 7.
We have a tie for fourth place between Davenport and Long Creek with 23.25 points. In third place, Canyon Lake with 64.25
There doesn't look to be a runner
in second
in
place,
lane 4.
Fredericksburg with 87 points.
That would be
Currently in
the
first
leader.
place for the varsity girls
Trayson Lopez
division
from
with
Wimberley.
92 points, Wimberley High School.
So there's only going to be 7 in this race.
Yeah, it looks like it's Trayson Lopez. Is that lane 4 that's open?
Lane 4 is open.
Yeah, and he had the low time. Boy, by at least a second.
So now that's going to leave only 2 Wimberley runners. Lane 3, Jake Gary and Jason Schmo. As in the early lead right now, looks to be Canyon Lake in lane 5. Now coming up from the outside, Fredericksburg and Wimberley, it's going to be between them. It's going to look like Jake Gary.
And I think Chase Moreau might have gotten second.
As after the final hurdle, it looked to be between Gary and Moreau. As you can see here on the replay, Moreau making a late push, trying to challenge Gary. And it's going to be Gary, then Moreau in second.
And then Stala from Canyon Lake, I think, finished third.
So now on to the varsity boys 110 hurdles. The man from Fredericksburg looks to be the favorite, Luke Fuchs, with a 15:36 seated time. They're in lane 4 next to his teammate John Moore. Want to give a quick shout out to our title sponsor in Fredericksburg Realty. Fredericksburg Realty, where Hill Country elegance meets Texas integrity. So we'll have a full 8 lanes filled here in the varsity boys 110 hurdles. Fuchs looks to be the favorite. Will be challenged from his teammate John Moore and Dylan Carr out in lane 3 from Wimberley. As William Tinsley is in lane 1 from Long Creek. Miller Beebe out of Canyon Lake in lane 2. Dylan Carr in lane 3. Lane 4 and lane 5. The 2 Fredericksburg athletes, Luke Fuchs and John Moore. Lane 6, Raider Pack out of Wimberley. Lane 7, Atlas Jacobs out of Wimberley. And lane 8, another Billy in Juan Viveros. As you can hear the gun and they're off. One person has taken a tumble. That's out in lane 6. As here's Fuchs. He's going to be battling out with lane 3, Dylan Carr. But it looks to be Luke Fuchs who's going to be the district champion in the 110 hurdles.
Fredericksburg goes first and third there. Good job for the Billies.
As here's a replay of the whole entire race. Out in lane 6, an early stumble from Raider Pack. As Fredericksburg goes 1 and 3 with Luke Fuchs taking the district title. John Moore getting third. Dylan Carr was right behind Fuchs.
So now they've got to take the hurdles off so they can run the 100-meter dash. So while that's going on, I'll go ahead and get back to some of the field events. Girls long jump varsity. First place, Ella Patek from Wimberley. Second place, Lila Aldrich from Fredericksburg. Third place, Trinity Laney from Wimberley. Fourth place, Savannah Oberholzer from Canyon Lake. Cameron Williams, fifth, and Elisa Williams, sixth, both from Davenport. So now let's go to the boys' long jump. Connor Sims wins it for the Billies. First place, jumped 21.7.5. Wesley Milam from Wimberley, second. Tristan Alexander, third from Canyon Lake. Fourth was Colton Wright from Wimberley. Fifth from Bandera, Jeffrey Thomas. And sixth place, Xander Rodriguez from Davenport. So let's see. We'll go to the pole vault. We got time? Yep. All right. Okay, so we do have time. So I'll go with the girls pole vault. Varsity, first place, going 10-6. Caitlin Loeth from Canyon Lake. Allison Wyrick, second place from Fredericksburg. Shanna Cottrell from Canyon Lake, third place. Henley Hall in fourth from Wimberley. Evie Vasquez from Long Creek, fifth. And Bliss Biker, sixth place from Fredericksburg. For the boys, pole vault, going 15 feet. Dane McNeary from Wimberley. Second and third place goes to Davenport, Kyle Starzenberger and Bradley Quick. Fourth place, Jonah Klein from Bandera. Fifth place was Jackson Washington from Long Creek. And then Chris Moore picked up a point for the Billies, getting sixth place, tied with Logan Wyrick from Fredericksburg.
All right, we're going to try that again. Current point totals.
Girls shot put.
Varsity boys division.
First place, Layla Jones from Long Creek. Second place, Brady Stickler from Fredericksburg. Brianna Jackson from Wimberley, third place. Fourth place, Kayla Dietz from Davenport. Fifth place, Madison Davis from Bandera. Chloe Rowe from Wimberley picked up a point and getting sixth. For the boys shot put,
Wimberley High School with
Chris Gloria threw a 48-foot, 4-inch throw to get first place for the Battling Billies. Second place, Luke Gasson from Davenport. Third place, Cody Phillips from Wimberley. Fourth place from Fredericksburg, Rhett Ayala. Fifth place, Brody Vestal from Davenport. And sixth place, Josh Huey, picking up a point for the Wimberley Texans. In the girls' triple jump, first place goes to Ella Patek from Wimberley. Second place, Savannah Oberholzer. Third place, Trinity Laney and Ansley Davis from Wimberley. Third and fourth. Fifth place, Georgia Schnackschnader from Canyon Lake. And sixth place, Maddie Mayberry from Fredericksburg. And then finally, the boys' triple jump. The varsity division, first place, Camden Hernandez from Long Creek. Colt Wright, second place from Wimberley. Third place, Jacob Price from Canyon Lake. Connor Sims, fourth place for the Billies. Dylan Carr from Wimberley picked up fifth place, and Julian Brown picked up 1 point and sixth place for Davenport.
100-meter dash. Start checking in at the 10. Navy girls 100-meter dash.
So we've got the girls JV 100-meter dash. That'll go off in approximately
be about 20 minutes. So have about a 20-minute break until the 100-meter dashes get underway.
20 minutes. That would give me enough time to run the 800. So,
and so we're going to take a real quick break, and maybe Coach Kamen goes out there and runs the 800. Maybe he'll get back in time. But we'll be right back here on Billies.Live.
Texas. The mere mention of the word conjures images of wide open spaces, land, lots of land. El Paso to Texarkana, Amarillo to Corpus Christi. At Seven Arrows Investments, we know Texas. We are Texas, with over 100 years combined development, construction, and finance experience. Building and buying, developing the land we call home. Let us show you how Seven Arrows can go to work for you. Seven Arrows Investments, buying the state of Texas and beyond.
Strayer & Olfers has the latest parts and products at the best prices, including tires for passenger vehicles and agricultural equipment from Michelin, BF Goodrich, Goodyear, and other trusted brands. They have a complete line of petroleum products, including non-ethanol fuel for automotive repairs, trailers, Kawasaki equipment, and so much more. Visit Strayer & Olfers, 509 South Adams Street in Fredericksburg, or call 830-997-4382.
Welcome to Mr. Gatti's Pizza, your place to eat, relax, and have some fun. From hot, cheesy pizza fresh out of the oven to a full buffet loaded with your favorites, there's something for everyone. Grab your food and grab a seat to watch a family show or catch the game in our sports room. Then head to the game room where the fun never stops. Food, games, parties, and repeat is Mr. Gatti's Pizza.
Since 1923, Arrowhead Bank has proudly served the Texas Hill Country with a commitment that never wavers to be safe, sound, and here when you need us. From traditional banking services to innovative digital products, we've got you covered wherever you go. Our success is built on personal relationships with our customers and involvement in our communities. For more than 100 years, we've been an enduring presence in the Texas Hill Country, and we're not planning on going anywhere. Arrowhead Bank, for a better brand of banking. Member FDIC.
DR Welding and Construction is proud to serve the Texas Hill Country as your premier choice for metal building construction. We use high-quality, American-made materials and take pride in precise, detailed workmanship on every project. From carports and horse barns to barns with living quarters, equipment sheds, and airplane hangars, we build it to last. Call DR Welding and Construction today, and let's get started on your build.
Hi, y'all, from More Supply and Facets of Fredericksburg. We're very proud to support our Battlin' Billy athletes and the pride of the Texas Hill Country Band. We are your premier local provider for plumbing supplies and fixtures. From pipe, valves, and fittings, water filtration and softeners, and all your decorative faucets and hardware too. Rheem water heaters are the best in the business, and we're proud to offer their industry-leading residential and commercial water heating technology. So from your friends here at More Supply and Facets of Fredericksburg, let's go Billies.
Do you ever feel like we've waited too long to plan all this stuff?
Every day. Joseph Financial Partners, helping families plan with confidence since 1994.
It's never too late to take the next step in the right direction. From retirement planning to investment guidance, Joseph Financial Partners brings clarity and peace of mind.
I'm so glad we made the call.
Me too. Go Billies. Joseph Financial Partners, helping families plan with confidence since 1994.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
In the Texas Hill Country, no two properties or people are alike.
At the Real Estate Advisory Team, we don't take a cookie-cutter approach.
Whether you're buying or selling, our dedicated specialists walk with you through every detail from contract to closing.
Because real estate isn't just business, it's personal. And you deserve the confidence of expert guidance every step of the way.
The Real Estate Advisory Team of Fredericksburg, local experts.
Trusted results.
Fredericksburg's the ultimate small town. I love the community here. $15, $20 million a year of taxes gets taken away, and that's a big impact on the school district. Every dollar that comes to the foundation, whether it's a donation or a grant or endowment annuity, that's not subject to recapture. That stays right here. This is something that will give back to our students and teachers forever. Donations are essential, but endowments last forever.
Hello friends, this is Shane Franson from The Inside Story. Have you ever thought about retiling a bathroom but don't know which tile to pick? Come see us. Have you ever wanted to paint but you don't have an eye for paint colors? Come see us. Are you tired of that sun coming through the windows when your favorite Battlin' Billy team is on TV? Come see us for that as well. Do you want a beautiful wood floor but aren't sure which is the right one? Come by The Inside Story and let us make your house a home. The Inside Story, proud sponsors of the Battlin' Billies. Go Goats!
Before the walls go up, before the dreams take shape, there's the foundation. It's where strength comes from, where every inch matters, where hard work begins before the sun even rises. It's not just pouring concrete, it's building trust. We treat every foundation as if it were our own. Because when you start solid, you build for generations. Vineyard Concrete Construction.
Well, howdy, friends. This is Paige Finley from FPG and Billies.Live. I want to tell you about some new friends I met at J4 Trailer, a family-owned Texas trailer dealer out 290 just east of Fredericksburg. They carry utility trailers, livestock trailers, cargo trailers, and if you're looking for all the bells and whistles, they can custom build just about anything. Food trucks, car haulers, trash, or landscape trailers, whatever you need. Give them a call today, 830-997-9969, J4 Trailers. That's where I got mine.
When joint pain or injury threatens to slow you down, you deserve care that moves with you. At Texas Hill Country Orthopedics, we care for active families, student athletes, and weekend warriors with fellowship-trained expertise. From regenerative stem cell therapy to total joint replacement, we're here to help get you back to what matters. Now offering advanced surgical care at Legion Hill Country Surgery Center right here in Fredericksburg. World-class care right here at home.
Hi, I'm Jen, and today we're asking the seniors who is most likely going to show up late for practice.
Out of us two or everybody?
Riley. If you could have one superpower for one game, what would it be?
Like speed. Okay, I know I'm already really fast, but like, I feel like an extra boost would be nice.
Quality dental care starts here at Creek Street Dental. Our services include wisdom tooth extractions, sedation dentistry, and dental implants delivered with the latest technology and a focus on patient comfort. Dr. McBride, Dr. Montgomery, and our team are committed to building lasting relationships and maintaining your family's best dental health. Visit us at the corner of Creek Street and South Adams in Fredericksburg.
Winter, spring, summer, fall, HCP has it all. Everything you need and want for any season. Fireplaces, fire logs, heating for your home, and fire pits for the yard. Indoor and outdoor grills. Propane for your grill, your home, or your RV. From A to Z, everything propane for all seasons. Just ask us. Find us online at hillcountrypropaneinc.com or come to the showroom at 1240 State Highway 16 in Fredericksburg. Hill Country Propane Inc. Go propane.
Hey, just a quick shout out to the Battlin' Billy Boosters. They represent the driving force behind the champion spirit of Fredericksburg ISD athletics. So if you want to help foster the growth and success of our young athletes, why not get involved in the Battlin' Billy Booster Club? Become an integral part of our community that cultivates dreams, bolsters ambitions, and shapes the future of our student athletes. The Battlin' Billy Booster Club, find us online at billyboosters.com. One phone call to Bee Creek was all it took, and our speeds crazy fast. Bee Creek Communications, always on high-speed internet.
Hold up, why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets, cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm taking off like a rocket here, ain't stopping here. It's strange how they cannot see the future, but see profit here. Wait up, we gon' always win. Promise that that's not a promise, yeah, that is a threat. You know that I promise to bring the team commas. When the whole team win, that's when you flex. Win, and I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Tell them I can't take no loss. My team hold no L's, no. Aiming for the top, can't make it by myself. I ain't taking no loss. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. We already know that we the coldest. Watch me heat it up, let me focus. I'm going toe to toe with foes. I know they notice. I kick in doors, they only hope for closing. Why? Cause they know I go again and go again. And when they get a drought, I'm the one that can make it flow again. Talk to me nice, my team they ready to go again. Running into us, we'll gladly send you home again. Yo, we don't talk, better know the grind gon' match my walk. I'm a cheat code, I don't take no loss. Making no sense, run up the scope. Cause all I do is win, and I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again. Tell them I can't take no loss. My team hold no L's, no. Aiming for the top, can't make it by myself. I ain't taking no loss. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I'm winning again and again and again, and it's all on repeat. I'ma just sit at the top cause I'm running it, dog. On me, I don't know defeat. Had to get back on the phone. I told them don't play with my name cause I know that it rings. They want my spot at the top with the crown and they ask who's a rocket. I tell them it's me.
If your project is a new barn dominion or any type of metal building, Diamond W Specialties can take care of you through the entire build. Diamond W also offers clearing, pan-side work, concrete foundations, and they specialize in spray foam insulation. With over 22 years of satisfied customers throughout the Hill Country, Diamond W is the right choice. Contact them for a free estimate at 830-998-7377. Diamond W Specialties, a cut above the rest.
Texas. The mere mention of the word conjures images of wide open spaces. Land, lots of land. El Paso to Texarkana, Amarillo to Corpus Christi. At Seven Arrows Investments, we know Texas. We are Texas, with over 100 years combined development, construction, and finance experience. Building and buying, developing the land we call home. Let us show you how Seven Arrows can go to work for you. Seven Arrows Investments, buying the state of Texas and beyond.
Strayer & Olfers has the latest parts and products at the best prices, including tires for passenger vehicles and agricultural equipment from Michelin, BF Goodrich, Goodyear, and other trusted brands. They have a complete line of petroleum products, including non-ethanol fuel for automotive repairs, trailers, Kawasaki equipment, and so much more. Visit Strayer & Olfers, 509 South Adams Street in Fredericksburg, or call 830-997-4382.
Welcome to Mr. Gatti's Pizza, your place to eat, relax, and have some fun. From hot, cheesy pizza fresh out of the oven to a full buffet loaded with your favorites, there's something for everyone. Grab your food and grab a seat to watch a family show or catch the game in our sports room. Then head to the game room where the fun never stops. Food, games, parties, and repeat is Mr. Gatti's Pizza.
And welcome back. The long break is over. Now we are almost ready for the 100-meter dash, starting off with the JV girls. Which the favorite looks to be Isabella Carnes from Long Creek, but it's going to be a tight race between her and Presley Geeson, who we saw from Wimberley, also in the 4x1, 13:43 and a 13:46 seated time.
Yeah, we will have a photo finish. I guarantee it in these races.
Also not too far behind them, Delilah King out of Canyon Lake. She'll be in lane 3. And Juliana Farnsworth with a 13.91. She'll be in lane 6.
You know, they got all these advancements in, you know, timing mechanisms and all that stuff. You know, getting, you know, they have them, you know, like the starter's gun is actually hooked up to the clock. You know, back in my day when we ran, they used a sundial, you know, for track for us. So technology has come a long ways. Dang, that didn't make you laugh, Matt. Come on. Trying to find out, tennis had their district tournament yesterday and today. I'm trying to find out from Coach Smith how they did. They're probably just finishing that up. So hopefully we'll hear back from him. We'll talk a little about what some of the other teams have done. You know, district golf happened last week. We have softball still going on and baseball going on. We'll talk a little about that when we have some time.
As the runners are on the blocks, about to get the JV girls 100-meter dash underway. And they're off. Look at lane 4 and 5, the two favorites. Between Canyon Lake and Wimberley, it's going to be a photo finish here. And it looks like it's going to be Wimberley taking it with Presley Geeson. And we'll take a look at the Citizens Insurance Agency replay of the whole entire race here. You see Geeson over there in lane 6, just ahead of the Isabella Carnes and Delilah King. Bit of a photo finish. It looks like it's going to finish as Geeson, Carnes, and King. And now we get ready for the JV boys 100-meter. It'll be another tight one, this time between two Wimberley athletes out there in lane 4 and 5. The favorites can go either way, Jakari Washington or Colin Gray. 11:72 and 11:73, but don't count out another Wimberley Texan in lane 6, and then Zayden Garza in lane 3 for Davenport. A runner from Fredericksburg in this. He'll be in lane 1. That's Jake Staling. So after this, we'll have the varsity girls 100-meter dash, followed by the varsity boys 100-meter. As there you can see on the scoreboard on your screen, Presley Geeson a 13:48 to take home the JV girls district championship. The 100-meter just ran. See lane 7 open. That was supposed to be taken by Daniel Mifsud out of Bandera. So he'll have 7 runners as they are underway. As Colin Gray and Jakari Washington look to be battling it out, and it's going to be Colin Gray who takes first and will take home the district championship for the JV boys. As you can see here, it was a battle of the two teammates out there in lane 4 and 5 for Wimberley. as they pulled away in the last couple of meters. Coming in third, it looks like it was Zayden Garza out of Davenport. It was a close race of third and fourth between him and Carson Britt out of Wimberley. And now on to the girls 100-meter dash varsity. And a 12:47 was the best seated time. Savannah Oberholzer. She'll be out in lane 4. She'll be the favorite in this one. You have two Fredericksburg runners in lane 3 and 7. Abigail Finley out there in lane 3, and in lane 7, Holly Hansen. In lane 1, it'll be Haley Meckler out of Canyon Lake. Lane 2, Anna Romero out of Long Creek. Lane 3, Abigail Finley. Lane 4, Savannah Oberholzer out of Canyon Lake. They're about to get underway. Mary Robinson looks to be another threat to her in lane 5 out of Bandera. And it looks between Oberholzer and the Bandera runner, but Oberholzer is going to pull away, and Oberholzer from Canyon Lake will take home the district championship out in lane 4. You can see here on the replay, Oberholzer and Robinson out of Bandera with the top 2 seeds. They come in first and second.
I think Finley got 4th. Finley from Fredericksburg, Abigail. Abigail just a sophomore, isn't she?
And now out to the varsity boys 100 meter.
In fact, they take the top 4, so I think she qualifies for the area meet next week. Just got word from Coach King and Coach Smith at the tennis. We got 6 kids qualified for regionals. Carnett and Lopez singles. King and Wagner made it in doubles, and McDade and Collins made it in doubles. Congratulations. Had a few other people medal, but did not qualify for regionals. Boys singles, Chandler Carnett got 3rd. Boys doubles, Sublett and Bond. Mixed doubles, 3rd, Adams and Wagner, and then 4th was Ahern and Longerhans. So congratulations to Fredericksburg Tennis, Coach King and Coach Smith, and the boys and girls who are moving on. So congratulations there.
And so we have the varsity boys 100-meter dash. 2 inside runners from Bandera look to be the favorites. Braden Gurman out of Bandera in lane 4 and lane 5. Cooper Gunderman also from Bandera. And off to a great start, you can see in lane 5, Gunderman. And his teammate pulling away just ahead of him in lane 4, and it's going to be Gurman out of Bandera. Came into the top seeded time, the 10:91. Looks like he's going to take home the district championship.
200-meter relay. Again, third call for the JV girls 4x200-meter relay.
There's a runner in lane 1, gave a pretty good effort too. That was Canyon Lake, Jace Morales. It's going to go Gurman, Morales, and Gunderman. Witten out of Wimberley in 4th. McAtee from Wimberley in 5th. And in 6th, Kennedy out of Davenport, 11:35. Now we're going to have a 12-minute break. It's going to wrap up the boys 100-meter dash. And now off to another relay event as we get ready for the JV girls 4x2 100-meter relay. Now we're going to take a real quick break and come back.
Since 1923, Arrowhead Bank has proudly served the Texas Hill Country with a commitment that never wavers to be safe, sound, and here when you need us. From traditional banking services to innovative digital products, we've got you covered wherever you go. Our success is built on personal relationships with our customers and involvement in our communities. For more than 100 years, we've been an enduring presence in the Texas Hill Country, and we're not planning on going anywhere. Arrowhead Bank, for a better brand of banking. Member FDIC.
DR Welding and Construction is proud to serve the Texas Hill Country as your premier choice for metal building construction. We use high-quality, American-made materials and take pride in precise, detailed workmanship on every project. From carports and horse barns to barns with living quarters, equipment sheds, and airplane hangars, we build it to last. Call DR Welding and Construction today, and let's get started on your build.
Hi, y'all, from More Supply and Facets of Fredericksburg. We're very proud to support our Battlin' Billy athletes and the pride of the Texas Hill Country Band. We are your premier local provider for plumbing supplies and fixtures. From pipe, valves, and fittings, water filtration and softeners, and all your decorative faucets and hardware too. Rheem water heaters are the best in the business, and we're proud to offer their industry-leading residential and commercial water heating technology. So from your friends here at More Supply and Facets of Fredericksburg, let's go Billies.
Do you ever feel like we've waited too long to plan all this stuff?
Every day.
Joseph Financial Partners, helping families plan with confidence since 1994.
It's never too late to take the next step in the right direction. From retirement planning to investment guidance, Joseph Financial Partners brings clarity and peace of mind.
I'm so glad we made the call.
Me too. Go Billies. Joseph Financial Partners, helping families plan with confidence since 1994.
Securities offered through LPL Financial. Member FINRA SIPC.
In the Texas Hill Country, no two properties or people are alike.
At the Real Estate Advisory Team, we don't take a cookie-cutter approach.
Whether you're buying or selling, our dedicated specialists walk with you through every detail from contract to closing.
Because real estate isn't just business, it's personal. And you deserve the confidence of expert guidance every step of the way.
The Real Estate Advisory Team of Fredericksburg. Local experts.
Trusted results.
When a community and school come together, classrooms become more than walls. They become places where students are inspired, teachers are empowered, and families feel connected.
Each year, though, millions of state dollars leave Fredericksburg ISD. That means outdated technology and frustrated classrooms. We can change that together.
The Fredericksburg Education Foundation is raising $500,000 to bring state-of-the-art technology to every classroom. Join us. Visit fisdkids.org/donate today.
Hello friends, this is Shane Franson from The Inside Story. Have you ever thought about retiling a bathroom but don't know which tile to pick? Come see us. Have you ever wanted to paint but you don't have an eye for paint colors? Come see us. Are you tired of that sun coming through the windows when your favorite Battlin' Billy team is on TV? Come see us for that as well. Do you want a beautiful wood floor but aren't sure which is the right one? Come by The Inside Story and let us make your house a home. The Inside Story, proud sponsors of the Battlin' Billies. Go Goats!
Before the walls go up, before the dreams take shape, there's the foundation. It's where strength comes from, where every inch matters, where hard work begins before the sun even rises. It's not just pouring concrete, it's building trust. We treat every foundation as if it were our own. Because when you start solid, you build for generations. Vineyard Concrete Construction.
This is Matt Self with Fritztown Reds Baseball. Our J4 trailers are vital to our Fritztown Reds organization, full of pitching machines, L screens, balls, ball caddies, bats, helmets, buckets, catching gear, basically whatever it takes to practice for the game. Josh has been great, and there are so many local benefits to a local business, and he goes above and beyond anytime we call him and need anything. Price was a real hit also with us.
J4 trailer, now that's a home run.
Don't let injury or joint pain slow you down. Expert care is right here in Fredericksburg.
At Texas Hill Country Orthopedics, we offer total joint replacement using computer-assisted, patient-specific technology.
Improving outcomes with PRP and regenerative stem cell therapy.
After covering teams like the Colorado Rockies and Cincinnati Bengals,
We're proud to serve the athletes of the Hill Country and be the official provider for the Batlin Billies.
Texas Hill Country Orthopedics world-class care, right here at home.
Hi, I'm Jen, and today we're asking the seniors, what is your hype song before the game?
I do Skrilla by Kodak Black. The music's really good, the bass, everything. It gets me going, it gets me in the right headspace.
Yeah, I like a little country, kind of chills the nerves a little bit, doesn't get me too hyped up.
Would you choose Bluebell or Dairy Queen?
Bluebell. I mean, you're in Texas, you gotta have Bluebell.
Quality dental care starts here at Creek Street Dental. Our services include wisdom tooth extractions, sedation dentistry, and dental implants delivered with the latest technology and a focus on patient comfort. Dr. McBride, Dr. Montgomery, and our team are committed to building lasting relationships and maintaining your family's best dental health. Visit us at the corner of Creek Street and South Adams in Fredericksburg.
And welcome back, as we still got a couple of minutes away from the 4x2 meter relays.
Yeah, we've got so many things happening in Fredericksburg, and we talked about district tennis and those Billies who are heading off to regionals. We can talk a little about, let's talk a little about golf. We had district golf this last week. Both the boys and the girls qualified to play in Victoria at Colony Creek next week. Actually, we'll leave Sunday. The boys will play Monday and Tuesday. So we'll leave Sunday, have a practice round. Those members are Tyler Morris, Tucker Hale, Nicholas Mead, Cohen Constantine, and Todd Davis. We're excited about this group. No seniors. In fact, we have no seniors on the boys or the girls. The boys finished second at district. We're runner-up. We're proud of them. So hopefully they'll have a good Monday and Tuesday. And then our girls were district champions. Caroline McDay, Bryn DeGraw, Maddie Faust, Abigail Bond, Lauren Gray were the members there. They will play. They'll travel on Tuesday, have a practice round, play Wednesday and Thursday. And unfortunately, I think the forecast is rain all week next week down there near the coast. So I'm hoping that it dries up a little. But good luck to the golfers as they, are ready to, trying to qualify for the state tournament. Matt, let's. We can talk a little about softball and baseball. That's still going on. Unfortunately, last night the baseball team lost 13-1 to Wimberley. That puts them in third place. They're 3-2 right now. Let's see. Wimberley is at 5-0. Davenport 3-1. Fredericksburg and Long Creek are both tied at 3-2. Canyon Lake is 0-4, and Bandera is sitting at 0-5. For the girls softball team, Davenport is 7-0, Wimberley 5-2, and then you've got Logjam. You got Long Creek, Fredericksburg, and Canyon Lake at 4-3. And Bandera at 4-3, and Canyon Lake is sitting at 1-6. So, as long as our guys are in the hunt, the guys and the gals, what you do is survive and conquer. And survive and advance. And so they'll have a couple more weeks left in the season, and just need a good showing to get in the top four.
There's a look at what's coming up next here on Billies.Live. This Friday, the softball team is at Wimberley, and then they'll come back home against Canyon Lake next Tuesday on April 14th.
So you'll be able to see them both times. So we're traveling to Wimberley. Is that right? The page? Yeah. All right. Good. All right. All right. So we'll get to see the girls all next week. Good thing. Yep. Boys soccer, they played last week, got beat 2-1 in the regional finals by Corpus Christi London. That was a great season by the soccer team, just almost advanced to the state tournament. So we've got a lot of things going on there at the high school. We only have, about 6 more weeks left of school. So things are really winding down, but they're staying busy.
And we've still got a couple moments until the 4x200 meters relays. We'll start with the girls JV, with Wimberley being the favorite. They'll be out in lane 4. Be a tight one between them and Davenport. Seated times of 1:50.07 and a 1:50.73.
Yeah, runners for Fredericksburg, Arielle Ochoa will lead it off and hand off to Grayson Irwin, who will hand it off to Lola Vila, and the anchor leg will be Riley Brown. Their time is 1:56.113, so they're going to have to step it up there to get in the top 3.
As we do have updated team standings so far in the girls JV, Wimberley leads that with 164 points. Fredericksburg in second with 71. Canyon Lake in third with 49. Long Creek in fourth with 27. And Bandera and Davenport tied at fifth with 26. And the boys JV, Wimberley leads again with 148. Davenport in second with 122. Canyon Lake in third with 41. Fredericksburg in fourth with 27. Bandera and Long Creek at the bottom with 17 points and 11 points. Now the girls varsity, that's where it's going to be close. Up there at the top, Fredericksburg and Wimberley are going to be battling out those relays like this one coming up. It's going to be huge, as Canyon Lake in third with 84.25. They're well in. 4, Bandera 36.25. Davenport 29.25. And Long Creek 25.25. They're in sixth. Boys varsity, Wimberley has the lead once again, 96 points for them. Fredericksburg in second with 73. Davenport in third, 72. In fourth, Canyon Lake, 52.5. In fifth, Bandera with 47. And in sixth, Long Creek with 29.5.
Yeah, and Fredericksburg boys really have jumped up here into second place. Now, they still trail by about 23 points, and it's going to be tough to catch Wimberley. But, they were about 14, 15 points behind Davenport, and now they've made up that deficit and lead them by 1. So Fredericksburg boys doing a good job. Girls taking the lead from Wimberley. That one's a tough, close race, so it's going to be interesting as we get down the stretch.
Could come down to that very last race tonight in the 4x400 relay.
Yep, that mile relay. Well, Matt, we still have a few minutes. What were your thoughts on March Madness?
Well, my bracket was shot in the Sweet 16. Houston didn't beat Illinois, but pretty good tournament overall.
Yeah, how about that Duke game? You got to just they let UConn come back and get that win. It's just that was a tough one to see happen. Because I think they had 99% chance of winning that game.
And that's going to go down as one of the greatest endings ever in the tournament history.
Well, I don't know if that's still not any better than the Leitner one.
Leitner Duke shot in 92.
Yeah. So I guess it made it even because Duke won that one in 92 and lost this one in 2026. But congratulations to Michigan Wolverines, national champs. But it's crazy, this portal. All 5 of their starters were transfers.
Yeah, that's how important the portal is. I've already seen that there's like over 1,000 players in the portal already.
Yeah, that's crazy. I think I'm going to get in the portal. I'm transferring. Somebody needs to give me some NIL money.
Not sure what your NIL evaluation is going to be, but
$2.
it was a busy spring for every sports going on, high school, college, even the pros. Looks like they're all lined up. The JV girls are in the 4x200 meter relay.
And once again, they have to check all of the staggers, make sure that they get the white flag ready to go.
As Fredericksburg will be in lane 2, Canyon Lake in lane 3, Wimberley looks to be the favorite in lane 4. They'll be challenged by Davenport in lane 5, and in lane 6, Bandera. It looked to be a huge upset if neither Wimberley and Davenport win the thing, as they lead by a good 5 seconds over the next seeded team.
Yeah, but you never know. We saw that Fredericksburg dropped the baton in one of the earlier races. You know, if you're Wimberley or Davenport, you're telling yourself, do not drop the baton. So each runner will run a 200 meters and then hand off. So they'll go 2 times around the track.
Handoffs will prove to be very important. As you know, even the best teams have troubles with handoffs. Always a tricky thing about these relays.
Well, you know, it's so important. You got to know as the person that's getting the baton, you got to know when to take off. If you take off too early and they don't catch you and you hand it off outside the area, you're disqualified. And then if you go too late, then they run up on you and it's tough to get going. Guns up, and they're off.
As there's a look at the
Wimberley's
Bandera, Davenport, and Wimberley.
And Wimberley's already caught the Davenport girl.
And now here for the first handoffs. Clean exchange from Wimberley and Davenport as well. They're making the turn. It'll be Bandera and Wimberley so far after the first exchange.
And Matthew, as they make this second exchange and they get over there to the 200, do they get to stay? Do they get to turn in, or do they have to stay in their lanes?
I believe it's after this handoff, I believe. A little bit of a shaky handoff from Fredericksburg.
As she cuts, yep. So you get to that 200 meter mark, and
as there's a look at the leader so far. There's Wimberley.
Well, they have to stay in their lanes the whole time.
And they'll hand it off to Aaliyah Avalos. That is the third leg of this relay for Wimberley. Off to a pretty big lead. There's Bandera and Canyon Lake behind them. There's Davenport in fourth. They'll make a huge run here. It came in with the second seeded time, very close to Wimberley.
And Wimberley ran away with it.
Wimberley,
excuse the pun, but
Wimberley is going to be the district champions in the JV, upset Davenport. Didn't even get third, I believe.
Yeah, they were 5 seconds slower than when they ran earlier.
As it was, you see here on the replay, Canyon Lake in second, Bandera in third. Between Delilah King and Mia Ranley. Want to thank our replay sponsors at Citizens Insurance Agency. Stop by and see Kevin and the gang today at Citizens Insurance Agency. And now we'll get ready for the JV boys 4x200 meter relay.
Running for the Billies is Mason Mazurek, Creek Perez, Isaac Gold, and Max Vanderstoel.
We'll have a full race here. Long Creek will join the mix, along with Bandera in lane 2, Canyon Lake in lane 3, Wimberley in lane 4, Davenport in lane 5, and Fredericksburg in lane 7. Oh, that's the varsity.
Yep.
My mistake. Had that on the wrong.
Yeah, no, Fredericksburg will be in lane 5. They've got the second fastest time, so it'll be Comal, Canyon Lake in 2, Davenport 3, Long Creek 4, Fredericksburg 5, Wimberley 6, and Bandera in lane 7.
Top seeded time will be Long Creek. They're in lane 4, the 1:33.39. Their team of Jaden Rivas, Santiago Perez, Ramondo Ramirez, or Martinez, and Michael Ramirez. As you can see, the runners warming up now. And actually, they're off to the races now. From around the first turn, and now they're on the straightaway. They're getting ready to hand it off. Looks to be a clean exchange from all teams. And there's the leaders right now. Wimberley, Bandera, Fredericksburg right behind them. They're heading to the final 2 legs. It will be Wimberley, Bandera, and Fredericksburg. Davenport right behind them. Here's Wimberley out in front with Aiden Norman. A pretty big lead here on Davenport and Bandera. And now here's the final leg. They're coming around the turn for the final 100 meters. Wimberley looks to be well out in front. Look out in lane 3. Davenport might have something to say about that. But it's going to be Wimberley and Joby Hightower Santos will cross the line first and be the district champions of the JV boys. Followed by Davenport and Fredericksburg. You can see there on the scoreboard, Wimberley with a 1:35.08, Davenport with a 1:36.24, Fredericksburg in third with a 1:37. As now we gear up towards the varsity girls 4x200 meter race. As the favorites look to be Canyon Lake out in lane 4. They'll be challenged by Wimberley out in lane 5. Not that much of a time discrepancy between them. A 1:42.26 and a 1:42.37. Long Creek will be in lane 2, Bandera in lane 3. Fredericksburg will be in lane 6. Runners on the block. Waiting for the gun to start things off. And there it is. The girls varsity 4x200 meter relay. As there's a look at the first leg of Fredericksburg, Abigail Finley on the first straightaway. Getting ready to make the handoff to her teammate Madeline Kovar. Clean handoff between them. Now here comes Wimberly out in front of the pack. Taking the lead by a wide margin here. That's Trinity Laney out in front for Wimberly. Followed by Canyon Lake and then Fredericksburg. Still the same order. Wimberly, Canyon Lake, and Fredericksburg. Canyon Lake has made a little bit of a ground as they went ahead and passed Wimberly. That's Shayna Kutcherer and Ansley Davis as they look to make the final handoff. Clean handoff from both. Fredericksburg out there in third. It's going to be a race between Samantha Hutchinson and Taya Gonzalez, Wimberly and Canyon Lake. Taya Gonzalez in front right now of Hutchinson. And it looks to be that Canyon Lake will be the district champions in the 4x200 meter relay for the girls. Race between Long Creek and Fredericksburg here will be Fredericksburg, followed by Bandera. A look at the times. Canyon Lake with a 140.76 coming in first. Wimberly, the 142.78. Fredericksburg comes in third with a 147.76. Long Creek with a 148.05. And Bandera, the bottom with a 151.03. Now on to the boys, the varsity boys, where Wimberly looks to be the favorites out in lane 4. The team of Hunter Kyle, Dane Migneray, and John Witten and Wesley Milam.
For Fredericksburg in lane 7, you got Griffin Beard, Mason Campos, Jackson Mellendorf, and Adon Leha.
As they come in with a seated time of 135.07. Wimberly in with a 128.89. Davenport, the closest team behind them. Their team of Trey Daugherty, James Kennedy, J.D. Zamarippa, and Parker Clausen. As we'll have another break after this, and then it will be the 400 meter dash. Starting off with the JV girls.
Quiet on the start, please.
As we start to hit the home stretch of the District 26 4A district meet. These relays will prove to be very vital, double points in these relay races. Bandera in lane 2, Canyon Lake in lane 3, Wimberley in lane 4, Davenport in 5, Long Creek in 6, and Fredericksburg in the very outside lane in lane 7. And they're off. As there's a look at Fredericksburg, their first runner. And Griffin Beard.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think that doesn't look like Beard. He may. There's Beard right there.
So Griffin Beard to be the second leg of this relay for the Billies, as they're out in front right now, followed by Long Creek. There's Wimberley and Davenport right behind them.
This is Adon Leha for the Billies.
And off to a surging start that was in the third leg. That's Wimberley with John Witten. As Wimberley has taken over Fredericksburg for the lead here as we head into the final handoff. A clean handoff for Wimberley. Wimberley well out there in first right now with their anchor leg. Wesley Milam has a huge lead out there in lane 4, followed by lane 3 and lane 7. That's Canyon Lake and Fredericksburg.
Davis Franson trying to.
Wimberley will be your district champions, followed by Canyon Lake
and Davenport. Fredericksburg with 4th, I think.
Davenport will come in 3rd. As we'll take a look at the scoreboard here in a little bit when the times come up. The Citizens Insurance Agency replay. There's Canyon Lake followed by Davenport, then Fredericksburg, Long Creek, and then Bandera. As there's a look at the times, Wimberley district champions with a 128.89 mark. Canyon Lake with a 132.07, coming in 2nd. And 3rd was Davenport. Fredericksburg coming in 4th. And the last 2 schools, Long Creek and Bandera. Davenport 132.49, Fredericksburg with a 132.89. Long Creek 133.40, and Bandera with a 134.70. So we'll have a 10-minute break as we get ready for the 400 meter relay or races. Starting off with the JV girls, the JV boys, varsity girls, and the varsity boys coming up right after this.
Winter, spring, summer, fall, HCP has it all. Everything you need and want for any season. Fireplaces, fire logs, heating for your home, and fire pits for the yard. Indoor and
Hey, just a quick shout out to the Battlin' Billy Boosters. They represent the driving force behind the champion spirit of Fredericksburg ISD athletics. So if you want to help foster the growth and success of our young athletes, why not get involved in the Battlin' Billy Booster Club? Become an integral part of our community that cultivates dreams, bolsters ambitions, and shapes the future of our student athletes. The Battlin' Billy Booster Club, find us online at billyboosters.com.
Nature and beauty along the fairways at Lady Bird have a way of slowing life down. While the front 9 features significant elevation changes and the tranquility of Live Oak Creek, the back 9 stuns with its panoramic vistas of the surrounding hills. As the home of the Fredericksburg Junior Golf Foundation and the Fredericksburg Middle School and High School golf teams, all of us at Lady Bird Johnson Golf Course are proud to support our community's tradition of excellence. Lady Bird Johnson Golf Course. Practice, play your way.
If your project is a new barn dominion or any type of metal building, Diamond W Specialties can take care of you through the entire build. Diamond W also offers clearing, panside work, concrete foundations, and they specialize in spray foam insulation. With over 22 years of satisfied customers throughout the Hill Country, Diamond W is the right choice. Contact them for a free estimate at 830-998-7377. Diamond W Specialties, a cut above the rest.
Texas. The mere mention of the word conjures images of wide open spaces, land, lots of land. El Paso to Texarkana, Amarillo to Corpus Christi. At Seven Arrows Investments, we know Texas. We are Texas, with over 100 years combined development, construction, and finance experience. Building and buying, developing the land we call home. Let us show you how Seven Arrows can go to work for you. Seven Arrows Investments, buying the state of Texas and beyond.
Strayer & Olfers has the latest parts and products at the best prices, including tires for passenger vehicles and agricultural equipment from Michelin, BF Goodrich, Goodyear, and other trusted brands. They have a complete line of petroleum products, including non-ethanol fuel for automotive repairs, trailers, Kawasaki equipment, and so much more. Visit Strayer & Olfers, 509 South Adams Street in Fredericksburg, or call 830-997-4382.
Welcome to Mr. Gatti's Pizza, your place to eat, relax, and have some fun. From hot, cheesy pizza fresh out of the oven to a full buffet loaded with your favorites, there's something for everyone. Grab your food and grab a seat to watch a family show or catch the game in our sports room. Then head to the game room where the fun never stops. Food, games, parties, and repeat is Mr. Gatti's Pizza.
Since 1923, Arrowhead Bank has proudly served the Texas Hill Country with a commitment that never wavers, to be safe, sound, and here when you need us. From traditional banking services to innovative digital products, we've got you covered wherever you go. Our success is built on personal relationships with our customers and involvement in our communities. For more than 100 years, we've been an enduring presence in the Texas Hill Country, and we're not planning on going anywhere. Arrowhead Bank, for a better brand of banking. Member FDIC.
DR Welding and Construction is proud to serve the Texas Hill Country as your premier choice for metal building construction. We use high-quality, American-made materials and take pride in precise, detailed workmanship on every project. From carports and horse barns to barns with living quarters, equipment sheds, and airplane hangars, we build it to last. Call DR Welding and Construction today, and let's get started on your build.
Hi, y'all, from More Supply and Facets of Fredericksburg. We're very proud to support our Battlin' Billy athletes and the pride of the Texas Hill Country Band. We are your premier local provider for plumbing supplies and fixtures. From pipe, valves, and fittings, water filtration and softeners, and all your decorative faucets and hardware too. Rheem water heaters are the best in the business, and we're proud to offer their industry-leading residential and commercial water heating technology. So from your friends here at More Supply and Facets of Fredericksburg, let's go Billies.
Do you ever feel like we've waited too long to plan all this stuff?
Every day. Joseph Financial Partners, helping families plan with confidence since 1994.
It's never too late to take the next step in the right direction. From retirement planning to investment guidance, Joseph Financial Partners brings clarity and peace of mind.
I'm so glad we made the call.
Me too. Go Billies. Joseph Financial Partners, helping families plan with confidence since 1994.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
And we're back as we get ready for the JV girls 400-meter dash. In lane 1 from Bandera will be Abigail Gilbert. In lane 2, Ellie Voss out of Bandera. In lane 3 out of Davenport, Camila Vega Serrano. In lane 4 out of Wimberley, Layla De La Rosa. In lane 5 out of Wimberley, Sophia Reyes. In lane 6 out of Davenport, Emma Rankapan. In lane 7 out of Bandera, Addison Ashcraft. And in lane 8 out of Long Creek, Amari Beltran. Top seeded time coming from Layla De La Rosa, a 1:04.33. And behind her will be her teammate Sophia Reyes in lanes 4 and 5. The runners are at their blocks. Getting ready for the JV girls 400-meter dash.
Wind's starting to pick up out there. You can see that flag blowing.
Just about to get underway, and now they do. We'll see if the freshman out of Wimberley can win her a district championship. Comes in with the best seeded time. Right now out in front looks to be between Bandera and Davenport. That's Ellie Voss and Camila Vega Serrano. As they come around the turn, approaching the 100-meter mark. Here's lane 3, 4, and 5 out in front now. Vega Serrano, De La Rosa, and Reyes. There's De La Rosa being approached by her teammate, Reyes. And it's going to be a photo finish between the two Wimberley athletes. Going to replay that shortly. It was between De La Rosa and Reyes. That's going to be close. As you see there on the Citizens Insurance Agency replay. And it will go to De La Rosa with a 1:03.87.
100th of a second.
by 1/100 of a second to beat her teammate Reyes. So De La Rosa, the freshman, will win a district championship in the JV girls 400-meter dash. Now we'll get ready for the JV boys. Out in lane 1, David Akinaw out of Long Creek. Lane 2, William Jones from Fredericksburg. Lane 3, Hudson Eccles out of Wimberley. Lane 4, Christopher Metcalf of Long Creek. Lane 5, also from Wimberley, Jordan Parker. Lane 6, Oliver Hayes from Wimberley. In lane 7, Andrew Vasquez Hartman from Davenport. And in lane 8, Isaac Perez from Fredericksburg. Metcalf with a 54.05. Not too far behind him, Jordan Parker. The only ones in the 54s look to be the two favorites from Wimberley and Long Creek. There's a look at lane 8. There's William or Isaac Perez in lane 8 for Fredericksburg, as well as Vasquez Hartman in lane 7 for Davenport. There's another look at Vasquez, Hartman, and Perez out there in 7 and 8. The JV boys 400-meter dash is underway. There's a look at Perez, Vasquez, Hartman right there, as well as the two Wimberley runners, Parker and Hayes. Approaching the 200-meter mark now. The final turn in this race. Here's a look at the four runners. Like it's going to be between Wimberley and lane 5. He's off to a good lead. That's Jordan Parker. But trying to catch him is his teammate out in lane 6, Oliver Hayes. Does Hayes have enough left in the tank? It's going to be Parker.
Going to go Wimberley, Wimberley, Wimberley.
So Wimberley will sweep first, second, and third. There's Parker, followed by Hayes, and then Eccles.
I think Perez ended up getting 4th for the Fredericksburg Billies. Next, we'll have the girls' 400-meter yard dash. Lane 1, Lizzie Vasquez Hartman from Davenport. Lane 2, Kendall Johnston from Davenport. Lane 3 from Fredericksburg, Abby Kate Adams. 4 from Bandera, Malaysia Casas. 5, Bandera, Sydney Moore. Lane 6, Lily Alexander for Fredericksburg. Lane 7, Mia Zabaracino from Comal Canyon Lake. And in lane 8, Brenna Weger from Wimberley. Looks like Casas has got the fastest time, boy, by a number of seconds at 57. Her teammate runs a 58, but everyone else is over a minute.
So Casas looks to be the huge favorite here in this one.
Yeah, Casas and Moore, both from Bandera. We'll see if they can go 1 and 2.
Abby Kate Adams in lane 3 with the third best seating time. Casas and Moore, the only ones with a time under a minute. And off we go in the varsity girls 400 meter. Here's a look at the Wimberley and Canyon Lake runners. And lane 8, Weger and Zabarusinu from Canyon Lake. As out in lane 4, that looks like that's Casas looking to pick up some speed. As we're in the final turn and we are approaching the final 100 meters of this race. It looks to be between the two favorites, Moore and Casas.
Adams looks like she's going to hold on for third.
There's Casas in lane 4. Looks to hold off her teammate, and she will. So Melissa Casos will be the district champion, followed by her teammate Sydney Moore. Abby Kate Adams will come in third. Take a look at the Citizens Insurance Agency replay. There's Casas followed by her teammate. And then in third place, a couple seconds behind them in Abby Kate Adams. Zabarusinu out of Canyon Lake looks like to get fourth. As there, the times up on the scoreboard, 56.61 from Casas. Moore with a 57.80. Coming in first and second. Adams with a 59.70, so under her seated times. A pretty good run from Abby Kate Adams. Zabarusinu, the minute 72 from Canyon Lake in fourth. As we get ready for the varsity boys 400 meter.
William Vidmer in lane 1 from Bandera. Larry Jones from Fredericksburg, lane 2. Lane 3, Saul Rubio from Long Creek. Lane 4, and he's got the fastest time from Fredericksburg, Cody Helmers. Lane 5, Camden Hopkins from Wimberley, who is close behind him. Terrence Kaufman from Davenport in lane 6. Joseph Matos from Canyon Lake in lane 7. And from Wimberley in lane 8, Henry Moore. So looks like Helmers is the favorite. Helmers really ran well earlier, and I think he's got he's going to hold on to this, I think.
And there was also a race between him and Hopkins as well in that last race. So we saw Helmers in. So to see those two battle it out here in the 400 meter. Look at the 8, 7, and 6 runners, and Moore, Matos, and Kaufman as they're underway for the varsity boys 400 meter dash. And there's a look at Wimberley, Canyon Lake, and Davenport.
Lane 4 and 5. That's the one to be looking for. That's where Helmers
and Hopkins are at.
Yeah, Helmers won the 800. So he's looking to win the 800 and the 400.
I believe Hopkins took second in that as we head to the final 100. Helmers a little bit in fourth right now. Let's see if he has an extra kick. Hopkins looks to be taking the lead right now. Does Helmers have an extra kick to catch him? It's going to be Hopkins, followed by Rubio of Long Creek, and then it will be Helmers. So a 50-70 ran by Hopkins, a 51-33 from Rubio, and a 51-47 from Helmers. Followed by Kaufman, Jones, Matos, Vidmer, and Moore. As there you can see the results on there on the scoreboard of the varsity 400 meter dash.
And once again, reminding you that the top 4 will qualify for the area track meet next week.
And now we're going to have another break coming up as we get ready for the
300 hurdles.
300 hurdles, starting off with the JV girls up next.
In the Texas Hill Country, no two properties or people are alike.
At the Real Estate Advisory Team, we don't take a cookie-cutter approach.
Whether you're buying or selling, our dedicated specialists walk with you through every detail from contract to closing.
Because real estate isn't just business, it's personal. And you deserve the confidence of expert guidance every step of the way.
The Real Estate Advisory Team of Fredericksburg, local experts.
Trusted results.
Fredericksburg's the ultimate small town. I love the community here. $15, $20 million a year of taxes gets taken away, and that's a big impact on the school district. Every dollar that comes to the foundation, whether it's a donation or a grant or endowment annuity, that's not subject to recapture. That stays right here. This is something that will give back to our students and teachers forever. Donations are essential, but endowments last forever.
Hello friends, this is Shane Franson from The Inside Story. Have you ever thought about retiling a bathroom but don't know which tile to pick? Come see us. Have you ever wanted to paint but you don't have an eye for paint colors? Come see us. Are you tired of that sun coming through the windows when your favorite Ballin Billy team is on TV? Come see us for that as well. Do you want a beautiful wood floor but aren't sure which is the right one? Come by The Inside Story and let us make your house a home. The Inside Story, proud sponsors of the Ballin Billies. Go Goats!
Before the walls go up, before the dreams take shape, there's the foundation. It's where strength comes from, where every inch matters, where hard work begins before the sun even rises. It's not just pouring concrete, it's building trust. We treat every foundation as if it were our own. Because when you start solid, you build for generations. Vineyard Concrete Construction.
Well, howdy friends, this is Paige Finley from FBG and Billies.Live. I want to tell you about some new friends I met at J4 Trailer, a family-owned Texas trailer dealer out 290 just east of Fredericksburg. They carry utility trailers, livestock trailers, cargo trailers, and if you're looking for all the bells and whistles, they can custom build just about anything. Food trucks, car haulers, trash, or landscape trailers, whatever you need. Give them a call today, 830-997-9969, J4 Trailers. That's where I got mine.
When joint pain or injury threatens to slow you down, you deserve care that moves with you. At Texas Hill Country Orthopedics, we care for active families, student athletes, and weekend warriors with fellowship-trained expertise. From regenerative stem cell therapy to total joint replacement, we're here to help get you back to what matters. Now offering advanced surgical care at Legion Hill Country Surgery Center right here in Fredericksburg. World-class care right here at home.
First call, Baby Bulls, 300 meter hurdles. Please check in at the table. Baby Bulls, 300 meter hurdles. To the table, please. At this point, all Navy and varsity girls, 300 meter pass. Hurdles, will be ready.
And welcome back. As want to thank our title sponsor at Fredericksburg Realty. Experience the highest level of expertise and service from a team 100% dedicated to making your property dreams come true. Simple to find. FredericksburgRealty.com. As we are down to the last 4 events, the 300 meter hurdles coming up, the 200 meter dash, the 1600 meter run, and then to end off the night, the 4x400 meter relay. But first, we will start off with the 300 meter hurdles. The JV girls about to take the track. It will be a race in the JV girls almost fully with Wimberley and Fredericksburg runners. We got 3 Wimberley runners and 3 Fredericksburg runners in this.
Yeah, Ella Stastny, Cheyenne Mellering, and Claire Schneider for the Billies. And for Wimberley, you got Ella Brasso, Tessa Jones, Ruby Vance. And then you've got Dylan Parker from Davenport and Danny Greider from Long Creek. So looks like the favorite is Tessa Jones.
Tessa Jones is going to be one to look out for, 49.97.
Yeah, everyone else in the 50s and beyond. Yeah.
As Tessa Jones, almost a 3-second difference between her and the second place seeded time. Ruby Vance, her teammate, 49.97, 52.57. So it could be a race where Wimberley goes 1, 2, 3. They do hold the top 3 seeded times, but keep an eye out on Dylan Parker out of Davenport to potentially wreck the party. And she comes in with a 54.97.
First call, varsity boys, 300 meter hurdles. Please check in at the tent. Varsity boys.
Matt, you know what starts tomorrow?
The Masters.
Yeah. You got anybody there? You picking Tiger?
Hi.
Well, who you got?
Well, let's see. I'd like to see. Well, I've got a little pick going where you pick a guy from Tier 1 and Tier 2. So Rory's in like the top 5, so I picked him. And then the second tier, I think I picked Goddard. The third tier, I think I picked Gresserman. Batia. And then Gresserman, and then who was my other pick? Golly, who was my other pick?
Is that on the Masters app? I did that last year.
Yeah.
A little pick with a couple of my friends.
Yep. So I saw on your on the back of your truck that you have a new sticker on the back of your truck. What does that say?
Oh, yeah, we won't talk about that.
Is that what you had to do because you got last place in your fantasy?
Yeah, in fantasy football.
Yeah, okay.
Wasn't a real good ending for me in fantasy football and fantasy basketball.
Yeah, I hear you. I was on the my guys, I had to change my name to IR because everybody was hurt. So, but.
Well, when you have your best players go out with a punctured lung and and another injury, it's not looking good. Still got 7 minutes until the JV girls are underway with 300-meter hurdles.
Yeah, that Augusta is a course I would love to play. I mean, everybody would love to play it. Yeah. You know, yeah, that's a bucket list thing. I was hoping that Tyler was going to be a professional golfer and can get me on there, but that's not happening. So.
Which reminds me, I still got to put in my picks for the Masters.
Yeah.
And enter my group.
Shout out to my wife. She's probably listening. Going to try to bring home a sofa. If she'll let me, she won't let me. She won't let me bring it out of my office. Bring it home. It's the most comfortable thing that we have, and so I got to talk her into letting me, or we got to sneak it in the house somehow.
Yeah, I don't know how we're going to do that, but how big that thing is, I don't know.
It's not that big. It's a love seat.
I don't know how we're going to get that in the house sneakily, but.
Well, I got, if we do it when she's gone and then nail it to the floor, then we can't move it. So we'll see. I do have a feeling that if we do get in there, if we get it in there, that's probably where I would have to be sleeping on it.
We'll take a look at some of the replays of earlier today, the races. I believe this is the 4x1.
Yeah, did you see that bad handoff there? But Wimberly was able to get by with that one.
Which Wimberly still out in front for the JV girls, 202 points for them. Well above Fredericksburg in second place with 75 points. Wimberly also leading the JV boys with 192. Behind them is Davenport with 140. Fredericksburg in third with 43 points. Now the girls, that's where it's going to be very, very close between Fredericksburg and Wimberly. Fredericksburg with a 118, they lead it. Wimberly in second with 114, and Canyon Lake not too far behind in third place with a 108.25. And the boys varsity, Wimberly, the 126. And now we're going to take a real quick break, and we'll be back after this.
Hi, I'm Jen, and today we're asking the seniors who is most likely going to show up late for practice.
Out of us two or everybody?
Riley. If you could have one superpower for one game, what would it be?
Like speed. Okay, I know I'm already really fast, but like I feel like an extra boost would be nice.
And we're back. Almost about to get underway with the JV girls 300-meter hurdles. The first of 4 races in the 300-meter hurdles. Want to keep an eye on Tessa Jones out of Wimberley in lane 4 with a 49.97.
Well, Matt, you were given the girls' point total. Tell you with Fredericksburg with 4-point lead, it's going to come down to that. I think it's going to come down to that mile relay.
And that's a 3-team race still. Canyon Lake in third was not too far behind Wimberley, and Wimberley was only 4 points down on Fredericksburg.
Yeah, there's some big events still to come. Still got the 300-meter hurdles. You've got the 200-meter sprint. You've got the 1,600-meter, and then the mile relay.
The girls are on the track. The JV girls about to get on the blocks. Getting their stretches out of the way. They are on the blocks. About to get underway with the JV girls 300-meter hurdles. As they wait for the start, and there it is. They approach their first hurdles.
You know, the key to doing the hurdles is not to chop your steps. You keep your stride.
As there's a look at the leader, Tessa Jones, the big favorite in this event. She's well out in front of her teammate.
Yeah, and you can see how she really attacks the hurdle. Looks like she's just stepping over, and that's what you do. You don't want to be in the air. You want to be in the air the least amount of time as possible.
Yeah, that is a big lead for Tessa Jones. It's going to be Tessa Jones, followed by her teammate in lane 5. That's Ruby Vance. And it's going to be a 1-2-3 Wimberley finish with Ella Brasso in third, followed by Davenport's Dylan Parker in 5th. So Wimberley goes 1-2-3 in this race. Jones with a 49.54 and beat her seeded time. As we get ready for the varsity girls 300-meter hurdles, as there's the replay, the finish of Tessa Jones, followed by two of her teammates in Vance and Brasso.
Yeah, and for the girls, I tell you what, Aubrey Avey from Canyon Lake, about 4 seconds ahead of everybody with her best score.
You got another
best
huge
time. So.
Another huge favorite.
Yeah, in lane 1, Canyon Lake, Haley Meckler. Lane 2 from Fredericksburg, Allison Wyrick. Lane 3, Lila Aldrich from Fredericksburg. And then you've got the favorite, Aubrey Avey from Canyon Lake. Cassie Williams from Bandera in lane 5. Carson Clanner in lane 6 for Fredericksburg. And then Victoria Jones and Lily Dietz from Wimberley.
As there's a look at the leader, Aubrey Avey, out there in lane 4. And she's approaching the 100-meter mark, well out in first place. As it looks like no one is going to catch her, but in second, looks like it's Lila Aldridge.
Allison Wyrick trying to get third.
It's going to be a race between her and the Bandera girl and Cassie Williams.
So we'll have to see.
As Avey with a 44.75, right on point with her seeded time. As we take a look at the replay, Aldridge followed by Wyrick. So Wyrick does edge out Williams. It's going to be a big second and third finish for Fredericksburg for them to tack on more points.
Yeah, and that's big right there. And Clanner might have gotten 6th, which is a point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She got 5th, so they got 2 more points. So Fredericksburg, 6, 8, 6, and
will extend their lead on Wimberley.
Yeah.
And AV giving 10 points to Canyon Lake, which would put them about even with Wimberley in second place.
Yeah, that's a big event right there. Well, the boys, JV boys, 300-meter hurdles. Lane 1 from Fredericksburg, Chase Moreau. Lane 2 from Wimberley, Jake Gary. Lane 3, Canyon Lake, Colin Armstrong. Lane 4, the favorite, Trayson Lopez out of Wimberley. Lane 5, Nolan Elza from Davenport. Jason Schmo from Wimberley in lane 6. Zorian Weidman from Davenport, lane 7. And Long Creek, Liam Brown in lane 8. Lead time there, 43.10 by Lopez from Wimberley. So we'll see how close he gets to his best time of the year.
Not too far behind him, Nolan Elza out of Davenport out in lane 5 with a 44.44. As those two look to be the favorites.
And they're off. I like how quickly they're getting this done.
As there's a look at Trayson Lopez. The first straightaway approaching the first turn. Another Wimberley runner there, and Jason Schmo. We head to the 100-meter mark now. It looks to be between Davenport and Wimberley. Schmo and Elza. It looks like it will be Elza, followed by Schmo. The Trayson Lopez actually was not in that race. It will be Elza with a 44.07 to take the top spot. Schmo with a 44.23. Armstrong with a 45.79 out of Canyon Lake. Zorian Weidman, 46.14 from Davenport, takes 4th. Moreau from Fredericksburg comes in 6th with a 46.55. And now on to the varsity boys 300-meter hurdles.
This is the second call for JV girls and JV boys.
That's a 42.10 will be the top seed time by Justin Jaregui out of Long Creek. Followed by Dylan Carr. It's going to be a tight race between those in lane 4 and 5. 42.10 and a 42.47. Keep an eye on John Moore over there in lane 3, a 42.93. 3 in the 42s. Whitworth in that mix a little bit with a 43.01. He'll be in lane 6. As we take a look heading into the first turn, it looks to be the two runners from Wimberley out in front. In lane 5, that is Dylan Carr. He has a pretty good lead ahead of the pack. And out there in second, that's Long Creek. Davenport will try to make a good run at it. It will be Dylan Carr to win it for Wimberley. Davenport runner took a stumble. Long Creek will be in second. And John Moore will be in third, taking advantage of the stumble from Brendan Whitworth ahead of him. at the final hurdle. Carr a 40-40 in first place. Jarekwi a 41 flat. Take a look out, and it was a race between lane 3 and lane 6. As Whitworth took a stumble and Moore capitalized off that. So Moore will be in third with a 42-48. Behind him was Raider Pack in fourth.
Next event will be the girls 200-meter dash, junior varsity. Oh, I know Mom was listening because she said we're real funny.
As we approach the final 3 races, the 200-meter dash, the mile run, and then the mile relay to cap off the night. As we're going to take another break here on Billies.Live with more action yet to come.
Quality dental care starts here at Creek Street Dental. Our services include wisdom tooth extractions, sedation dentistry, and dental implants delivered with the latest technology and a focus on patient comfort. Dr. McBride, Dr. Montgomery, and our team are committed to building lasting relationships and maintaining your family's best dental health. Visit us at the corner of Creek Street and South Adams in Fredericksburg.
Winter, spring, summer, fall, HCP has it all. Everything you need and want for any season. Fireplaces, fire logs, heating for your home, and fire pits for the yard. Indoor and outdoor grills. Propane for your grill, your home, or your RV. From A to Z, everything propane for all seasons. Just ask us. Find us online at hillcountrypropaneinc.com or come to the showroom at 1240 State Highway 16 in Fredericksburg. Hill Country Propane Inc. Go propane.
Hey, just a quick shout out to the Battling Billy Boosters. They represent the driving force behind the champion spirit of Fredericksburg ISD athletics. So if you want to help foster the growth and success of our young athletes, why not get involved in the Battling Billy Booster Club? Become an integral part of our community that cultivates dreams, bolsters ambitions, and shapes the future of our student athletes. The Battling Billy Booster Club, find us online at billyboosters.com. One phone call to Bee Creek was all it took, and our speeds crazy fast. Bee Creek Communications, always on high-speed internet.
If your project is a new barn dominion or any type of metal building, Diamond W Specialties can take care of you through the entire build. Diamond W also offers clearing, pan-side work, concrete foundations, and they specialize in spray foam insulation. With over 22 years of satisfied customers throughout the Hill Country, Diamond W is the right choice. Contact them for a free estimate at 830-998-7377. Diamond W Specialties, a cut above the rest.
Texas. The mere mention of the word conjures images of wide open spaces, land, lots of land. El Paso to Texarkana, Amarillo to Corpus Christi. At Seven Arrows Investments, we know Texas. We are Texas, with over 100 years combined development, construction, and finance experience. Building and buying, developing the land we call home. Let us show you how Seven Arrows can go to work for you. Seven Arrows Investments, buying the state of Texas and beyond.
Strayer & Olfers has the latest parts and products at the best prices, including tires for passenger vehicles and agricultural equipment from Michelin, BF Goodrich, Goodyear, and other trusted brands. They have a complete line of petroleum products, including non-ethanol fuel for automotive repairs, trailers, Kawasaki equipment, and so much more. Visit Strayer & Olfers, 509 South Adams Street in Fredericksburg, or call 830-997-4382.
Welcome to Mr. Gatti's Pizza, your place to eat, relax, and have some fun. From hot, cheesy pizza fresh out of the oven to a full buffet loaded with your favorites, there's something for everyone. Grab your food and grab a seat to watch a family show or catch the game in our sports room. Then head to the game room where the fun never stops. Food, games, parties, and repeat. It's Mr. Gatti's Pizza.
And welcome back. Girls are on their blocks for the JV girls 200-meter dash. Out in lane 1, it'll be Varsha Kiwa out of Davenport. In lane 2, it'll be Ranley out of Bandera. Lane 3, Bailey Williams. And lane 4, Kara Bauer. And lane 5, Aaliyah Avalos from Wimberley. Number 6, in lane 6, Isabella Carnes. Number 7, Autumn Prater. And lane 8, Camila Vega Serrano. Kara Bauer, 27.09, looks to be the favorite. About a second ahead of her teammate seed time in Aaliyah Avalos with a 28.15.
Well, the 200 reminds me years ago, we used to go to the state track meet, and I'll never forget out of the 200, Joe DeLoach and Roy Martin were running, and in the heat before that, Roy Martin broke a world record, and then right after that, Joe DeLoach broke that record. It was talk about fast.
And they're off here as they're approaching the 100-meter mark.
This is the first call.
That is out in lane 4. That is the favorite, and Kara Bauer has a pretty good lead in front of the pack. Kara Bauer will be your district champion from Wimberley in the JV. And Wimberley goes 1, 2, and 3. Be Kara Bauer, Bailey Williams, and Aaliyah Avalos. 26.77 from Kara Bauer.
That's a good way to get a lot of points there. 10.86, 24 points right there.
As in the JV girls, Wimberley had a pretty sizable lead on everyone else in the district.
JV boys 200-meter dash. Lane 1, Kenneth McClay from Davenport. Jacob Hoffpower from Davenport. Lane 3, Joby Hightower Santos from Wimberley. Xavier Saucedo from Wimberley in lane 4, and he's got the low time at 23.57. Lane 5, Aiden Norman from Wimberley. And lane 6, 7, and 8 from Fredericksburg, you got Mason Mazurek, Isaac Gold, and Liam Goff. So you got 3 teams, Davenport, Wimberley, and Fredericksburg.
Wimberley looks to have the favorites here, and Xavier Sauceda being the main favorite with a 23.57 seeded time.
Yeah, they got the top 3, so they could go 1, 2, 3 here, and they're off. And it looks like they're going to go 1, 2, 3 unless Mazurek can
keep an eye out on Mazurek. He be the one to potentially wreck that party, but it does not look like it unless he has an extra kick. It will be 1, 2, 3 for Wimberley, as it was Sauceda taking the district championship. So it was Sauceda, Norman, and Hightower Santos to take 1, 2, and 3. So in these JV, girls and boys, Wimberley goes 1, 2, and 3 in both those events.
So for the girls now, girls varsity 200-meter dash. Lane 1, Cora Spence out of Fredericksburg. Elisa Williams from Davenport in lane 2. Aubrey Ann Brown from Long Creek in lane 3. Lane 4, the favorite, Taya Gonzalez from Canyon Lake. Lane 5, Mary Robinson from Bandera. Lane 6, Jaden Stone from Fredericksburg. Lane 7, Abigail Finley from Fredericksburg. And in lane 8 from Wimberley, Genevieve Guerrero.
And Taya Gonzalez out in Canyon Lake, she'll look to give Canyon Lake a big 10 points to help get dig into that lead that Fredericksburg has, as Canyon Lake has overtaken Wimberley for the varsity girls in second place.
Well, Fredericksburg's got 3 people in this event, so they should be able to get some points here.
And Wimberley does have a runner, that is Genevieve Guerrero out in lane 8. And it looks to be a race between Taya Gonzalez and Mary Robinson from Bandera. It will be Taya Gonzalez.
Jaden Stone possibly in third. And I think maybe Abigail got 5th for the Billies. So there's some more points.
So Fredericksburg will take third.
Yep, Abigail did pick up a point for the Billies.
And will take 6th.
Yep.
As Taya Gonzalez will tack on more points for Canyon Lake, but Finley and Stone will do so for Fredericksburg.
Varsity boys 200-meter dash. Lane assignments, Jace Morales from Canyon Lake in lane 1. Lane 2 from Wimberley, Kelson McAtee. Lane 3, William Milam from Wimberley. Lane 4, Caden Scott from Davenport. He's got the low time of 22.25. Lane 5 from Bandera, Braden German. Lane 6, Kyle Hunter from Wimberley. Lane 7, Gage Jones from Canyon Lake. And in lane 8 from Long Creek, Kobe Henderson.
Now keep an eye out on the people next to Scott, to his left and right, Milam and Gurman, and Wimberley and Bandera. They also come in with 22s, a 22.76, and a 22.31.
So this could go either way.
Gurman the best bet to beat Caden Scott. As the runners are on their blocks, getting ready to get this varsity boys 200-meter dash underway. Up next, we will have the mile run. The runners are off. As around the turn, it looks to be Caden Scott from Davenport in first. It will be a close one, though. There's Gurman right behind him. Those two are going to be neck and neck. Does Gurman have enough to catch up to him? Gurman is going to
I think he got
look
him.
like he will beat Caden Scott. So Braden Gurman from Bandera will be the district champion. He will. 21.95, a 22.05 for Scott. 22.63 from Canyon Lake in Morales in third.
Updated points. The girls are up 12 points to for Canyon Lake, and all of a sudden they've taken that 1-point lead from Wimberley and extended that to 27.
With 2 races to go, the relay, the nightcap, will be double points, as all relays are. Now we will have the mile run.
Fredericksburg boys in second place by 8 over Davenport, trailing Wimberley by 53.
So down to our final two races in the mile run and then the mile relay. Expected to go on at 8:20 and 9 p.m. the times for those two races, as we'll have at least a 7-minute break. So stick around for the final two events coming up right after this.
Since 1923, Arrowhead Bank has proudly served the Texas Hill Country with a commitment that never wavers to be safe, sound, and here when you need us. From traditional banking services to innovative digital products, we've got you covered wherever you go. Our success is built on personal relationships with our customers and involvement in our communities. For more than 100 years, we've been an enduring presence in the Texas Hill Country, and we're not planning on going anywhere. Arrowhead Bank, for a better brand of banking. Member FDIC.
DR Welding and Construction is proud to serve the Texas Hill Country as your premier choice for metal building construction. We use high-quality, American-made materials and take pride in precise, detailed workmanship on every project. From carports and horse barns to barns with living quarters, equipment sheds, and airplane hangars, we build it to last. Call DR Welding and Construction today, and let's get started on your build.
Hi, y'all, from More Supply and Facets of Fredericksburg. We're very proud to support our Battlin' Billy athletes and the pride of the Texas Hill Country Band. We are your premier local provider for plumbing supplies and fixtures. From pipe, valves, and fittings, water filtration and softeners, and all your decorative faucets and hardware too. Rheem water heaters are the best in the business, and we're proud to offer their industry-leading residential and commercial water heating technology. So from your friends here at More Supply and Facets of Fredericksburg, let's go Billies.
Do you ever feel like we've waited too long to plan all this stuff?
Every day.
Joseph Financial Partners, helping families plan with confidence since 1994.
It's never too late to take the next step in the right direction. From retirement planning to investment guidance, Joseph Financial Partners brings clarity and peace of mind.
I'm so glad we made the call.
Me too. Go Billies.
Joseph Financial Partners, helping families plan with confidence since 1994.
Securities offered through LPL Financial. Member FINRA SIPC.
In the Texas Hill Country, no two properties or people are alike.
At the Real Estate Advisory Team, we don't take a cookie-cutter approach.
Whether you're buying or selling, our dedicated specialists walk with you through every detail from contract to closing.
Because real estate isn't just business, it's personal. And you deserve the confidence of expert guidance every step of the way.
The Real Estate Advisory Team of Fredericksburg, local experts.
Trusted results.
When a community and school come together, classrooms become more than walls. They become places where students are inspired, teachers are empowered, and families feel connected.
Each year, though, millions of state dollars leave Fredericksburg ISD. That means outdated technology and frustrated classrooms. We can change that together.
The Fredericksburg Education Foundation is raising $500,000 to bring state-of-the-art technology to every classroom. Join us. Visit fisdkids.org/donate today.
Hello friends, this is Shane Franson from The Inside Story. Have you ever thought about retiling a bathroom but don't know which tile to pick? Come see us. Have you ever wanted to paint but you don't have an eye for paint colors? Come see us. Are you tired of that sun coming through the windows when your favorite Battlin' Billy team is on TV? Come see us for that as well. Do you want a beautiful wood floor but aren't sure which is the right one? Come by The Inside Story and let us make your house a home. The Inside Story, proud sponsors of the Battlin' Billies. Go Goats!
And we're back, and we still have about 3 minutes until the mile run gets underway with the JV girls. We'll have a quick look at how the team standings are shaking out right now. In the girls' JV, Wimberley leads 250 points in first place, 76 with Fredericksburg in second. Kenny Lake in third with 65. Bandera and Davenport tied for fourth with 46. And Long Creek in sixth with 33. And for the boys JV, Wimberley out in front again, 226. Davenport in second with 157. Fredericksburg 48. Canyon Lake in fourth with 47. And Bandera and Long Creek with 25 and 12. The girls varsity, we've been keeping tabs on that. That's going to be a close race all the way down to the relays. Fredericksburg leads by 12 points over Canyon Lake. Wimberley with 114 in third. For the boys varsity, Wimberley 149 points. Davenport and Fredericksburg tied with 96. A good race between them. Canyon Lake 75.5. Bandera, Long Creek in 5th and 6th as we are about to get the girls 1,600 meter run junior varsity underway. As the top runner in this looks to be Miranda Chio out of Wimberley, the freshman with a 5:51.33 seed time. Almost 8 seconds better than second best seed time in Maggie Deedle out of Fredericksburg with a 5:59.05.
Yeah, those running for Fredericksburg, Maggie Deedle, Mary Catherine Kopp, Claire Deedle, and Emily Ersch.
Yes, take a look at the front of the pack there, the first pack. Miranda Chio, Maggie Deedle, Mary Catherine Kopp, Emma Hatch, and Claire Deedle.
Coaches and athletes, this would be a great time to start cleaning up your campsite.
As the girls will run 4 laps.
Thank you.
As right now the leader out of Bandera is Riley Lalonde. Behind her is Emma Hatch from Davenport, followed by Chio and Deedle. And at the end of the first lap, it will be Lalonde out of Bandera in first. Behind her is Chio.
Guess that's Maggie Deedle in third and Mary Catherine Kopp in fourth.
Followed by Claire Deedle in that pack as well.
Myler, please report to the tent.
We'll wonder when those girls begin to make their kick, as they still got 2 more laps after this one to go. Lalonde still in the lead for Bandera. Chio right behind her. A pack of about 7 runners in that front pack, you can see.
Yeah, this is just about pace. Try to keep a good, solid pace. Keep yourself in striking distance until that last 200.
Now Chio starting to pass Lalonde, as well as Mary Catherine Kopp. Deedle making a run as well. As Lalonde has fallen to 6th now. She's starting to fade behind that pack of 5.
Matt, you had to run the mile basketball in off season. What would you used to run the mile in?
I don't know.
Clock's still running, huh?
As there's Chio, followed by Deedle. It looks like it will be between that pack of 5 as we head to the bell lap.
Yep.
And Chio was the favorite coming in. Deedle and Kopp right behind her with a 5:59.05 and a 6:01.68. As Chio is starting to make a sizable lead now.
Yeah, she's pulling away a little. In fact, the top 3 are pulling away from the pack.
Chio trying to keep increasing that lead as she heads into the final turn.
1,600-meter run. Please start to check in.
Behind her is Deedle, and behind Deedle is Kopp. Fredericksburg looking to place 2 and 3. As it looks like Chio is well on her way to get first as she heads into the final 100 meters. And there's Miranda Chio. Came in with a 5:51.33. She'll take the district championship for the JV girls.
Yeah, she was about that around that time.
Followed by Deedle and followed by Mary Catherine Kopp and another Fredericksburg runner in Claire Deedle. And behind her was Emma Hatch from Davenport.
I wonder if they have any oxygen tanks over there. That's what I would need if I finished. I definitely need a medic.
Well, if you think this is bad, how about the 2 mile?
Oh. Nope. I don't even run to the fridge. So.
As the last couple of runners beginning to make their way to the 100-meter mark. After this, we will have the JV boys.
Looks like there are going to be 17 JV boy runners.
Graham Hatch from Davenport, under 5-minute mile with a 4:58.65, followed by his teammate Nate Rogers. Those two look to be the 2 favorites.
Yeah, I mean, they've got a sizable lead, 17, 18 seconds.
Check your camp areas.
Runners for Fredericksburg will be Thomas Flink and only Thomas Flink.
As there's the results of the JV girls mile run. Chio took the district championship.
That's a pretty picture of the sky right there.
As we are in our second to last event here in the District 26 4A track meet. Don't forget the the finale, the mile relay yet to come.
Runners to the 10th, please. All varsity girls milers to the 10th, please.
That's not the last run. Mile relay?
Yeah, it is.
Nope. Nope.
And
You're
what is?
wrong. Huh?
And what is?
It's the run to the restaurant to get something to eat. Oh. I doubt we have anything at home fit. So, especially after the love seat comment. So.
Now the top 5 runners in this race: Graham Hatch, Nate Rogers, Michael Isarans, and Rayleigh Zeller and Dalen Haverla. As there's a look at 2 Davenport runners already, 1 and 2. That's Hatch and Rogers.
Yeah, 1, 2, and 3, really.
You know, that's Haverla, the 5th best seeded time. Came in with a 5:21.05. We'll see if Davenport can go 1, 2, and 3 here in this event. As Rogers and Hatch very neck and neck here after the first lap, the first 400 meters. There's a look at the 2 of them there, Hatch and Rogers. Running with each other, and then there's Haverla out there in 3rd. The big gap between the first 2 and then Haverla.
Shout out to our camera people. They are doing an outstanding job getting all these different angles.
We have 7 different angles we can show you. There's Haverla for Davenport in 3rd, still in 3rd. And there's a look at the first 2 runners.
Being reminded that there is a lot of trash around the football field in your camp
Off to
area.
a big lead.
Please
No one even
find a
at the
blue
straightaway
trash
yet when they're
receptacle.
midway through it.
Pick up your trash, please.
It looks to be a 2-person race here between Hatch and Rogers. They are heading into the final straightaway before the bell lap. Been running with each other pretty much all of this race.
Be interesting to see what goes through their minds, you know, knowing that, you know, you're going to advance. You know, do you try to beat your, you know, your partner, or just kind of ride stride for stride?
There's Haverla still in 3rd. Behind him, from Canyon Lake, was Skeet Kitchen. Right now, Nate Rogers has the lead over Hatch. As those two will look to race it out the final 100 meters. Right now, it looks to be Rogers. As he's starting to pull away from Hatch a little bit. Hatch will try to make one final kick, but it will be Nate Rogers to take home the district championship, followed by his teammate Nate, or followed by his teammate Hatch. It looks like that's Haverla over there still in third, so Davenport will go 1, 2, 3 in this race. Followed by Issa Raz from Long Creek. As the final runners making their way across the finish.
That was Flink
Take
for
a look at
Fredericksburg.
Thomas Flink there. And up next, we will have the varsity girls mile run. In which looks to be Karina Joyce coming in with a 5:12:31, followed by Abby Brown. And two runners from Canyon Lake, Eva Zabersinu and Sophie Eastland. There are 3 Fredericksburg runners in this race. Abby Brown, Nora Gonzalez, and Cameron Green. There's the results of the boys' 1600 or the mile run. Well under their time was Nate Rogers and Hatch. As the varsity girls getting ready to start. Joyce looks to be the favorite. There in that front pack, including Abby Brown, Eva Zabersenu, Sophie Eastland, and Olivia Bounds from Davenport. As team-wise, the varsity girls, it looks to be down to Canyon Lake and Fredericksburg. They're off, and quickly ahead is Zabersenu from Canyon Lake. Followed by Brown and Joyce.
This is the first call for the JV girls 4x4 meter relay. First call 4x4 JV girl relay.
There's the trio out in front. Brown, Joyce, and Zabersenu. And after the first lap, it will be Joyce out in front. As that trio is well out in front. Everyone else.
Come back and get your watches at the starter's table.
Here comes another runner from Wimberley behind them. And there's a look at the front three. Fredericksburg, Wimberley, and Canyon Lake. They are about even heading into the
this is lap number
800
3.
meters.
Yeah.
Yep. Still with those three, but keep an eye on Eastland
This is the first
behind them.
JV boys 4x400 meter relay. JV boys 1600 meter relay. And recorded to 10.
Is it still Joyce in there in first, followed by Zabersenu as she just passed Joyce. There's Eastland. They're trying to make some ground. We now have a 4-person race here, potentially in this bell lap. Eastland, we're starting to close on Brown a little bit. They're in 4th. As over there in 1st, that is Zabersenu. She has extended her lead on Joyce. We'll see if the favorite Joyce can start to make a kick here. There she comes. Starting to close in on Zabersenu.
These are big points here for the girls varsity.
And Canyon Lake has 2 of the top 4 in this race so far. As Joyce has now made the pass on Zabersenu. We'll see if Zabersenu has one final effort.
Nope.
But Joyce has one final kick in her. And it looks like Karina Joyce will take first and be the district champion. Followed by Zabersenu. Now it's between Brown and Eastland. Eastland trying to make one final kick to catch up to Brown. And it looks like she might have. So it might have looked like that Canyon Lake goes 2 and 3. It would be some very big points. Brown will get points for Fredericksburg. As it was Joyce that finished first, followed by Zabersenu. We take a look at the final runners making their way across the finish. And we'll take a quick look.
Oh, yeah.
And there's the final lean from Eastland that gets her third. Actually, it will be Brown getting third with a 5:13.04.
Just FYI, for all the spectators, coaches, and athletes, the 1,600-meter relay is scheduled to start at 9 p.m. The 4x4 baby girls relay will be starting at 9 p.m.
You know, it's going to be Joyce in first with a 5:13.03. Zabersaney with a 5:15.94. Then Eastland does edge out Brown, the 5:25.75 by 0.05 of a second. Brown in fourth with a 5:25.80. So that second and third place finish for Canyon Lake will get them some much needed points as they try to catch Fredericksburg. Brown will get points for the Billies.
And you know what that did, Matthew? That our girls are in the lead 145, Canyon Lake 143.2.
So it will come down to the mile relay between those two teams.
Yeah, Wimberley is a 124, so I don't think they can catch.
A full 20 points would not catch Fredericksburg. Now that will bring us to the varsity boys mile run. Davenport has the first three seeded runners here: Jake Vidrio, Caleb Bliss, and Jason Loyola. Followed by Gibson Cover of Canyon Lake and Jose Ruiz of Fredericksburg. In that front starting pack. Vidrio comes in top seed with a 4:40.36.
Shout out to Coach King. He is got back from the tennis district tennis meet. Congratulations, Coach King, getting those 6 kids out and having a successful district meet. And he's listening to watching the track meet. He said he's in his recliner.
If only you had a love seat to counter that.
There's that love seat. Lisa, Matt said that, so I just want you to remember.
A big group here, as no one else has kind of separated themselves, as we've seen in the past 3 races of the mile run.
Fredericksburg has 3 runners in this event: Jose Ruiz, Ivan Kopp, and Emmanuel Rodriguez.
This is the first call for varsity.
And Kopp and Kopp and Ruiz, second and third right now.
Behind Jake Vidrio of Davenport. They're in first place. He looks to be the favorite, a 4:40.36. Almost 5 seconds above his teammate with a second best seeded time of 4:45.41. As you can see, Bliss there behind Ruiz and Ivan Kopp, as well as Gibson Cover of Canyon Lake.
Yeah, many of these kids probably ran cross country earlier in the fall.
Vidrio still out in front. We head towards the final 800 meters of this one. Vidrio starting to separate himself a little bit as now here comes his teammate Caleb Bliss. Now Bliss will start to run with his teammate and Jake Vidrio. Fredericksburg in 4th and 5th right now.
Coming up on the bell lap.
That is Bliss with the lead. Vidrio right there behind him. This looks like it will be between Vidrio and Bliss, two teammates. Take a look there. There's Bliss and Vidrio. Bliss starting to build on his lead. So we'll see if Vidrio has a final kick to catch up to his teammate.
Well, here comes the Canyon Lake kid. He may get second. That's Gibson. Gibson Cover.
So I think that's Long Creek. I think that might be Juanez Trevino. And yeah, Trevino has just passed Vidrio.
Well, that's going to be a good run.
So it's going to be Bliss, followed by Trevino, Vidrio, and then Cover.
Ruiz.
Followed by Ruiz. And then it will be Jason Loyola.
Then Kopp. There's Emmanuel finishing for the Billies.
Final runners starting to make their way across. As this will wrap up the mile run of the District 26 4A track meet. As we await the mile relay, the finale of the track meet coming right up. We'll have a little bit of a break between these events. So I believe that is all the runners that have come through here for the mile run as they get ready for the 4x400 relays coming up next.
Before the walls go up, before the dreams take shape, there's the foundation. It's where strength comes from, where every inch matters, where hard work begins before the sun even rises. It's not just pouring concrete, it's building trust. We treat every foundation as if it were our own. Because when you start solid, you build for generations. Vineyard Concrete Construction.
This is Matt Self with Fritztown Reds Baseball. Our J4 trailers are vital to our Fritztown Reds organization, full of pitching machines, L screens, balls, ball caddies, bats, helmets, buckets, catching gear, basically whatever it takes to practice for the game. Josh has been great, and there are so many local benefits to a local business, and he goes above and beyond anytime we call him and need anything. Price was a real hit also with us.
J4 trailer, now that's a home run.
Don't let injury or joint pain slow you down. Expert care is right here in Fredericksburg.
At Texas Hill Country Orthopedics, we offer total joint replacement using computer-assisted, patient-specific technology.
Improving outcomes with PRP and regenerative stem cell therapy.
After covering teams like the Colorado Rockies and Cincinnati Bengals,
we're proud to serve the athletes of the Hill Country and be the official provider for the Battling Billies.
Texas Hill Country Orthopedics world-class care, right here at home.
Hi, I'm Jen, and today we're asking the seniors, what is your hype song before the game?
I do Skrilla by Kodak Black. The music's really good, the bass, everything. It gets me going, gets me in the right headspace.
Yeah, I like a little country, kind of chills the nerves a little bit, doesn't get me too hyped up.
Would you choose Bluebell or Dairy Queen?
Bluebell. I mean, you're in Texas, you gotta have Bluebell.
Quality dental care starts here at Creek Street Dental. Our services include wisdom tooth extractions, sedation dentistry, and dental implants delivered with the latest technology and a focus on patient comfort. Dr. McBride, Dr. Montgomery, and our team are committed to building lasting relationships and maintaining your family's best dental health. Visit us at the corner of Creek Street and South Adams in Fredericksburg.
Winter, spring, summer, fall, HCP has it all. Everything you need and want for any season. Fireplaces, fire logs, heating for your home, and fire pits for the yard. Indoor and outdoor grills. Propane for your grill, your home, or your RV. From A to Z, everything propane for all seasons. Just ask us. Find us online at hillcountrypropaneinc.com or come to the showroom at 1240 State Highway 16 in Fredericksburg. Hill Country Propane Inc. Go Propane.
Hey, just a quick shout out to the Battling Billy Boosters. They represent the driving force behind the champion spirit of Fredericksburg ISD athletics. So if you want to help foster the growth and success of our young athletes, why not get involved in the Battling Billy Booster Club? Become an integral part of our community that cultivates dreams, bolsters ambitions, and shapes the future of our student athletes. The Battling Billy Booster Club, find us online at billyboosters.com.
Nature and beauty along the fairways at Lady Bird have a way of slowing life down. While the front nine features significant elevation changes and the tranquility of Live Oak Creek, the back nine stuns with its panoramic vistas of the surrounding hills. As the home of the Fredericksburg Junior Golf Foundation and the Fredericksburg Middle School and High School golf teams, all of us at Lady Bird Johnson Golf Course are proud to support our community's tradition of excellence. Lady Bird Johnson Golf Course. Practice, play your way.
And we're back here for the JV girls 4x400 meter relay. Bandera will be in lane 2 behind Jayla Hinojo, Abigail Gilbert, Ellie Voss, and Addison Ashcraft. For Canyon Lake in lane 3, Avery Rutherford, Bella Huno, Paisley Farney, Isabella Calderon. For Wimberley in lane 4, Kara Bauer, Tessa Jones, Sophia Reyes, Aaliyah Avalos. For Davenport in lane 5, Imarangapan, Camila Serrano Vega, Varsha Cuella, and anchor leg Beth Bates. And for Fredericksburg in lane 6, Juliana Farnsworth, Mary Catherine Kopp, Early Ochoa, and Riley Brown.
Well, and Kopp just got finished running the mile.
Current point totals going into the 4x4.
Didn't she?
Yeah.
In the JV girls division, 6th place Long Creek with 33 points.
As did a couple of these athletes coming up in the other races for the varsity girls as well.
Davenport with 49 points. 3rd place Canyon Lake
Yeah.
55 points. 2nd place Fredericksburg with 94 points. And currently leading the JV girls division.
As for the varsity girls, Wimberley leads it in the team.
In the JV boys division, current point
It's a little warm, but I think we can.
4x4, we have 6th place, Long Creek with 16 points.
For the JV boys, Wimberley leads as well.
With 25 points. 4th place, Fredericksburg with
We'll have a
3rd place, Canyon Lake with
team champion, a team district champion come down to the final race of the
for the girls.
Varsity girls between Canyon Lake and Fredericksburg.
Yeah, I would have to say that Wimberley boys have it all sewn up. District championship.
current point totals in the varsity girls
Wimberley
division.
JV girls
6th place,
easily win it, and their boys easily win that as well.
Long Creek with 37.25 points. 4th place, Bandera with 70.25 points. 3rd place, Wimberley.
As coming into this race, Bandera looks to be the, or actually, I'm on the varsity girls actually. We look at take a look at the JV girls. Kara Bauer, Tessa Jones, Sophia Reyes, and Aaliyah Avalos look to be the best seeded team, 4:21.14.
Yeah, that's 9 seconds better than anyone else. So
Wimberley looks to be the huge favorite in this race. Davenport in lane 5, Canyon Lake in lane 3, the other top seeded teams in this race. As the first race of the final event underway here. You can already tell a great start from Kara Bauer right there for Wimberley, the first leg.
and she's already made up stagger.
As she's going to approach the first or the final turn of her leg. A pretty sizable lead here as we head to the first handoff.
That's Juliana Farnsworth for Fredericksburg, trying to keep them in second place.
As Bauer will hand off to Tessa Jones. As Wimberley has now just extended their lead. See if Wimberley can beat their seed time of 4:21.14. Well above any of the other, well above the second place team in the seed time, and Davenport with a 4:30.57. As you can already see on your screen the lead that Wimberley has built up. As Jones heads to the final turn of her leg. Bandera and Fredericksburg right behind her. Davenport and Canyon Lake in 4th and 5th. As Jones will hand off to Sophia Reyes. Followed by Bandera, then followed by Fredericksburg. And running the leg for Fredericksburg will be Arely Ochoa. As you can see, Reyes, Wimberley still with a huge lead in this one. There she is, extending on Wimberley's big lead. And for Bandera, there's Ellie Voss. They're in second. Fredericksburg trying to hold off Davenport and Canyon Lake right behind them.
And it's Ariella Ochoa. She's going to be handing off to Riley Brown. See if they can hold on to third, maybe get into second position.
Followed by Davenport and Canyon Lake, who were second and third in the seeded times. And there's a look at the anchor leg for Wimberley. It's just extended on that lead. They came in as huge favorites, and they've shown why.
Coaches and athletes, if you're cleaning up your can, we respectfully ask that you also
Bandera behind them. It's Addison Ashcraft. Fredericksburg still trying to fend off Davenport and Canyon Lake, as Wimberley by a wide margin will become your district champions, the JV girls in the 4x4. Followed by Bandera. Davenport has catched up to Fredericksburg, and they will take third.
Has caught up.
Caught up, sorry. That was a...
Sorry.
Followed by Canyon Lake, who come through in last. Now that'll take us to the JV boys 4x4.
Oh, I think he's thinking about what he's going to put on his hamburger. Ketchup.
So for the JV boys, looks like this: Canyon Lake in lane 2, Long Creek in lane 3, Fredericksburg in lane 4, Wimberley in lane 5, Davenport and Bandera in lane 6 and 7. Team Fredericksburg will look Adrian Cruz, Max Vanderstoel, William Jones, and Creek Perez.
You know, Wimberley's girls, they ran 2 seconds faster than what they ran all year, so they're definitely peaking at the right time.
The top seeded time in this race will belong to Fredericksburg, a 3:34.19.
That's Adrian Cruz, Max Vanderstoel, William Jones, and Creek Perez. We'll see if those guys can be true to form and win first place.
Wimberley behind them with a 3:41.06. The team of Jordan Parker, Oliver Hayes, Joby Hightower Santos, and Hudson Eccles. Followed by 3:42.58 seeded time of Long Creek, David Akinaw, Santiago Perez, Jaden Rivas, and Christopher Metcalf. Those teams look to be the threats for the Billies. Davenport with 3:44.40. Canyon Lake with a 3:51.67, and then Bandera out in lane 7, a 4:01.03.
You know, Matt, looking ahead to this girls varsity, you know, we're, what, 2 points, actually a point, 1.75 up on Canyon Lake. And looking at times, they ran 4:14, we ran 4:12, so it's going to be really, really close to see who's going to win that district championship for the girls.
And that's the race that really everyone's been looking forward to. That's going to determine who wins the team district championship for the varsity girls. But first, the JV boys. about to get underway here. This is the first leg of runners on their blocks, getting ready for the race to begin. And they're off. Take a look at Davenport and Wimberley right there. Bandera also. There's a runner for Bandera. That is Cooper Kale.
Yeah, but Adrian Cruz is taking the lead for the Billies. And a good first leg here.
Davenport and Bandera right behind him.
See if he can finish
Harley
it off.
Hamilton from Canyon Lake there as well.
Yeah, boy, Canyon Lake kid really
and Hamilton
came on.
Come on the last 100 meters, and now Canyon Lake will lead after the first handoff. That'll be Blake McCullough running for Fredericksburg, Max Vanderstool. There's Canyon Lake off to the big lead right now, but still a lot of race left to be had. There's Davenport.
Holy
cow. Second leg for them. That's Lou Cavazos.
Boy,
as he's going to catch the Canyon Lake runner. He's going to take the lead for Davenport.
He ran a heck of a quarter right there. Good run there by Max as well, into second place for the Billies.
Wimberley edging up on Canyon Lake as well behind Fredericksburg. Followed by Bandera and then Long Creek. Davenport still in the lead.
William Jones.
It was a good start for Canyon Lake. They're the third leg Carter Prieto. Wimberley has just caught up to him. We'll look to catch up to Jax Zamaripa of Davenport. On your screen right there, followed by Wimberley. Fredericksburg in the hunt too. Looks like Wimberley will pass Davenport. Fredericksburg will make its way in the third. We head to the final leg. Fredericksburg in third, Canyon Lake behind them. Wimberley still has the lead. Their anchor leg, Hudson Eccles.
Creek Perez is taking over third for the Billies.
Davenport still in second. That's Nolan Elza. Trying to make up some ground on Eccles here for Wimberley. Fredericksburg and Canyon Lake look to make a move. There's Eccles still in the lead for Wimberley. So that'll be a district championship in the 4x4 for Wimberley as Eccles crosses first. Fredericksburg comes in third, Canyon Lake in fourth. Bandera will then cross, followed by Long Creek. And now we get ready for the race with the biggest stakes, the 4x4 varsity girls.
Yeah, this is the one everybody's been waiting for.
As Canyon Lake and Fredericksburg still battling it out. for a team district championship.
102 points. And your 2026 district 26.
The team of Fredericksburg, Abby Kate Adams, Madeline Kovar, Lily Alexander, and Allison Wyrick. For Canyon Lake, it's Mia Zabris-Kanu, Isabella Biasotti, Georgia Schexnader, and Haley Meckler. Davenport in lane 2. Fredericksburg will be in lane 3. The favorites in Bandera will be in lane 4, followed by Wimberley in lane 5, Canyon Lake in lane 6, and Long Creek in lane 7. Bandera, the highest seeded team, 4:01.78, followed by Wimberley with a 4:03.35.
So in this one for Fredericksburg, I mean, you'd always like to win it, but all you got to do is beat Canyon Lake. You beat Canyon Lake, you win the district championship team-wise.
With the runners making their way to their blocks. Bandera and Wimberley look to be the favorites. Fredericksburg and Canyon Lake racing for a team district championship. See, starting to warm up, working on their starts. The second to last race of the night, we still have the varsity boys 4x400 meter relay. Wimberley has already wrapped up a team district championship for the varsity boys.
Quiet on the start, please.
Davenport, Fredericksburg, Bandera, Wimberley, Comal, Canyon Lake, and Long Creek in that order. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 lane assignments. They're about to get underway, and here they are. The varsity girls 4x400 meter relay. As you can see, off to a flying start for Fredericksburg. That's their first leg. Actually, no, that's Wimberley right there. Emery Gahan for Wimberley. Nice start for her. So everyone's going to look to see how the race between Canyon Lake and Fredericksburg shakes out. Wimberley holds the lead, followed by Canyon Lake and Fredericksburg, who are neck and neck.
Yeah, it's a good run there by Addie Kate right there. Now we got Madeline Kovar running for the Billies.
Isabella Biasotti out of Canyon Lake. And there they are behind Wimberley. For Wimberley, that is Trinity Laney.
Boy, there goes Bandera.
Bandera.
Wow.
Second leg, Mary Robinson. Now making the catch up to Wimberley out there. And Robinson has now passed up Laney. What a leg ran for Mary Robinson.
That's impressive. I don't think I can go that fast on my bicycle.
Mary Robinson still holding the lead. Laney trying to make a last push. Fredericksburg off to a good lead on Canyon Lake. And Canyon Lake is starting to fade here. And there on your screen, that's Bandera and Wimberley. Cassie Williams for Bandera, Ansley Davis for Wimberley.
Lily Anderson's trying to keep that lead ahead of Canyon Lake for the Billies.
There's the top two runners right there, followed by Lily Alexander. Looks to be a good race between Wimberley and Bandera right now. Davis has taken the lead. And she will hand off to Samantha Hutchinson. And for Bandera, it's Sydney Moore.
Allison Wyrick takes it for the Billies.
Canyon Lake will try to make up some ground, as that's Haley Meckler trying to catch up to Fredericksburg, but for right now it looks like the varsity girls team district championship will belong to Fredericksburg.
Hey, there's still some time left. Don't jinx it.
There's Wimberley and Bandera. The race between Hutchinson and Moore. And there's Moore, has one final kick, the last 100. Sydney Moore will get it done for Bandera, looks like. Passes up Hutchinson. Has a good lead. Sydney Moore will win it for Bandera as they win a district championship in the 4x4. There's Allison Wyrick in third place for the Billies. She'll will cross in third, and that's going to win a district team championship for Fredericksburg and the varsity girls. Followed by Davenport and Canyon Lake. Long Creek will finish right behind them for the 4x4.
For the JV boys division. Sixth place, Long Creek with 18 points.
Bandera with a 3:56.95. Wimberley with a 3:58.19. Fredericksburg 4:09.42. Davenport behind them 4:13.81. Canyon Lake a 4:14.78. Long Creek with a 4:19.29.
Yeah, and that 4:09 for the Billies, that's a new low this year for Fredericksburg. So
came in with a seeded time 4:12. So
yeah,
great 4x4 ran from the varsity girls. As you can see there on the replay, they're celebrating. They just found out they won a team district championship. And now for the last race of the night. The varsity board is 4x4.
running for the Billies, we have Larry Jones. He'll lead it off. Then Adon Leha, the second leg. Third leg will be Jackson Mellendorf, and the anchor leg will be Cody Helmers.
And by far the favorites in this one, Davenport, their team of Trey Daughtery, Terrence Kaufman, Parker Clausen, and Caden Scott. A 3:23.26. Well above Wimberley, who is next up, 3:34.06.
And then Fredericksburg at 3:34.19. So that could be close for second place.
So here we are, last race of the night of the District 26 4A track meet. hosted by Fredericksburg High School. The varsity girls has just won a team district championship. Wimberley for the varsity boys has secured a team championship for the varsity boys, as well as in the JV girls and JV boys.
Yeah, officially the girls win by 10, 157 to 140. Well, actually 9.75. Canyon Lake second place, Wimberley third.
And finally, we want to give a special thanks to our title sponsor at Fredericksburg Realty. Experience the highest level of expertise and service from a team 100% dedicated to making your property dreams come true. Simple to find at fredericksburgrealty.com.
Flag start, please.
The last race of the night, the varsity boys 4x400 meter relay, about to get underway. Bandera in lane 2, Fredericksburg in lane 3, Davenport in lane 4, Wimberley lane 5, Canyon Lake in lane 6, and Long Creek in lane 7. Davenport the huge favorites here in this one. Almost by 11 seconds ahead in the seed times, above second place. You can take a look here at the first leg. There's Long Creek. As they approach the final straightaway here. Keep an eye on Davenport in lane 4, making up some ground. Right now it's Canyon Lake followed by Long Creek. Then Wimberley and Davenport. Fredericksburg right there as well. There's Canyon Lake and Wimberley. Bandera, Fredericksburg. Davenport in that mix as well. They're the two runners for Wimberley and Davenport, or Wimberley and Canyon Lake. That's Kyle Hunter for Wimberley and Peyton King for Canyon Lake. Wimberley has just pulled ahead even more. Followed by Canyon Lake, followed by Bandera, then Davenport.
You know, Davenport had some difficulty there on the handoff. This kid was running in lane 3, and the other guy was in his lane when they were trying to hand off.
And there's Wimberley with a big lead. Their third leg, Dane Mingeray.
Jackson Millendorf running for the Billies has gotten into second place now.
There's Davenport and Canyon Lake now. It's going to be a close race for Davenport and Fredericksburg. Canyon Lake right behind them, then Bandera.
See if Cody Helmers can, I don't know if they're going to be able to catch Wimberley, but see if Helmers can get second.
There's Kelson McAtee building on a big lead, but here comes Caden Scott for Davenport. A lot of ground to make up. We'll see if he can pull off the improbable and catch up to McAtee. McAtee still holding on to first. Scott trying to make up some ground. McAtee will get there just before Caden Scott, who crosses in second. There's Helmers coming through in third for the Billies, followed by Canyon Lake, Bandera, and then Long Creek. So the district champions for the 4x4 100-meter relay in an upset. Wimberley wins it, followed by Davenport and Fredericksburg, as they're the times 3:27.39 for Wimberley, a 3:28.35 for Davenport, 3:32.08 for Fredericksburg, 3:33.89 for Canyon Lake, 3:36.26 for Bandera, and for Long Creek a 3:39.09. So that will do it for the last race of the night, the last race of the District 26 4A track meet. And we'll take a look at the final team standings, starting off with the junior varsity girls. Wimberley wins district, 280 points, followed by Fredericksburg in second with 102. Canyon Lake in third, Bandera fourth, Davenport fifth, and Long Creek in sixth. For the JV boys, it's Wimberley once again, 246 points for them. Davenport in second with 197, followed by Fredericksburg in third, Canyon Lake in fourth, Bandera in fifth, and Long Creek in sixth. And for the varsity girls, Fredericksburg just gets by Canyon Lake and wins a varsity girls district championship. 157 points for them, 147.25 for Canyon Lake, who got second. Wimberley in third, Bandera in fourth, Davenport in fifth, and Long Creek in sixth. And for the varsity boys, Wimberley tops it with 169 points. Davenport with 129 in second, Fredericksburg in third with 110, followed by Canyon Lake in fourth, Bandera in fifth, and Long Creek in sixth. So that will do it tonight. Want to give a quick shout out to our replay sponsor in Citizens Insurance Agency. Stop by and see Kevin and the gang today at Citizens Insurance Agency. So that will do it for the District 26 4A track meet. Matt Kamen alongside Tim Kamen saying good night.